Alrighty, good afternoon. What's going on? Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Nobody's chatting yet. It's quiet, so we're just gonna get started. Get straight into it. Whoa. Oh my god, it's hot. I'm gonna take my socks off or something. Jeez, it's warm in here today. Hey, welcome in, dude. Good to see you, man. GG's on the first. Alright, let's do this. We're just about to head out of camp office. Check on the bunker, which is gonna be fun. We like the bunker. We like the bunker when it's got stuff in it. We don't like it when it doesn't have stuff in it. Thanks for the good RNG, dude. Appreciate it. So I checked the timers, and with our new strat, we're only 2 hours ahead of the other run. But that blizzard we got stuck in was 8 hours long, so we actually would be 10 hours ahead. That's how much time we saved with the new strat. So that makes me pretty happy. This one, it's only set me forward 2 hours. It's only saved me 2 hours because of the blizzard, but the blizzard could have happened either way. Either way, we're still ahead. Not to mention the birch we got down before the blizzard, so that will still be way ahead, and we should still be able to make more arrows if everything goes well. So yeah, I'm excited. Try to get a good run going here. Obviously, it depends a lot on after the bow too. I have some changes I want to make there also. How you doing, dude? You good? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I finally got some breakfast. Went shopping for some foods. These are cold, but it doesn't really matter. The weather is just beautiful out. We've got our ptarmigans. Okay, good. And we left the saplings and stuff, right? Yes. Just checking. Hey, bro, I've had a nice miso for breakfast. It's been so long since we had it in the house, and I think it needs to be a permanent fixture. Miso, wait, what is that? Like, I know what miso soup is. He's just saying miso, what is that? Maybe we should have grabbed cloth from camp office, by the way. Miso soup for breakfast, nice. Interesting breakfast, but sounds good to me. Would have been nice if it was followed by some sushi, you know, but would have been a bit better, but you know, still sounds good to me. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry about your run, man. I know you seem to be taking it well, but oh man, it would kill me. I only have salty crackers. I hope this bunker's got something in it. Hey, AV, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Don't want to get a spray in here because it'll be second wrist. I think our second wrist is the only thing left. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, man. You put some rice in. Okay, that helps, I guess. Got some good videos stashed at the build, getting more time for misery. Fair enough. It's just a yes. Let's go. It's just annoying, man, because you put so much time into it. It's like the longer you put time into a run, the more risk there is of it just breaking. It's not fair. This wood is going to be huge for crafting later. don't know if we've gotten this one yet. This is a good one, isn't it? Scrap, cloth. Oh, I like it. I'm gonna be heavy though. I don't want that moldy jerky though. We got a lot of lamp oil here. Being said, we did find a lantern. Oh, I should have left the lantern at Trappers, but that's fine. Bear hide. Okay, this is the one where we can't take the guts from. Don't worry, we're following all the rules here. See that moldy jerky we could have taken. It was safe. Yeah, even that one is. Safe above 20, right? We are allowed the feathers from here. And the quality tools! This is the best bunker by far, holy crap. Yeah, we haven't had this one yet in Wrangler. Okay, we can't take these. It's just to show, you know, we didn't take them. They're all there. Any more feathers? I'm gonna have to leave some of this stuff at camp office though. There's a lot of cooking skill points for us here. Wowzers. So heavy. Holy crap. Freaking jackpot, man. This is the run, and we skipped FM bunker too. Gonna go there later. Could have stuff as well. Okay, how do we do this? What's our approach with all this stuff? Because I cannot carry it all. But it's gonna be really good crafting food. So I guess we take it to camp office. We're not crafting at camp office, we're crafting at Trappers, but later on we're gonna do a slow crawl from camp office to Trappers. We'll just have to make it even slower. What's good is we have the lantern and all that oil now, so we can craft during the night without having to make a fire, which is huge. Obviously we will need a fire to make pies, but if we want to make the pies while we're still waiting for the arrows, we can. Just gotta drag our heavy ass over to camp office first. What a shame about that early blizzard. If this run didn't have that early blizzard, this would be an insane run. Well, an insane start at least. Still, it's not too bad even with the blizzard, so can't complain really. Need to fix my head, man. I need to put a hat on. Fix my head. I definitely need to fix my head. Need to pick up cloth at camp office because I forgot. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll leave like a bunch of this canned food so we can warm it later for skill points. We don't need to warm it now for skill points. Not gonna make any difference if we do it now or later, as long as we do it before we make pies. Look. The look emote, I love it. It's just good. The problem is our walk. We always have a really heavy walk later on in the run from camp office to Trappers. It's not that far, but it takes us forever because we're carrying so much stuff. Carrying like everything for the forge and like all a bunch of fuel, food, all of the tools. The unfortunate part here is we're going to be adding to that pile here. But hey yo, can't complain. Can't complain about having too much stuff. It's a very strange thing to complain about. Just gonna put this out because we've got a bunch of matches now. We've only got one torch left, so might as well save it for when we need it. We're trying a new strat. For anyone who wasn't there this morning, we died this morning, but we're trying a new spawn. Oh, damn it, I just put my torch out, dude. We don't need this fire striker anymore now that we've got matches. Where were you when I had my bow? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we're trying a new pre-bow strat in order to... We tanked a lot more health at the start to get the birch down faster, which hopefully will result in us being able to make more arrows before we start hunting. So we're not doing it later when we have the bow. And it's worked out pretty good. It's resulting in a lot of frostbites, but oh well. There's nothing new there, right? Okay, so items. Got a lot to drop. Just drop it all in one pile, right? Doesn't really matter. Might take the jerky with me. It's light. Eat the syrup now. And we'll take these for cooking down the line. These for eating. Toolkit can stay. That's getting all the lamp oil. 2 scrap. We need to start keeping track of scrap as well. Should make more torches soon. I guess we could do that now. Yeah, let's do that now. Stitch the striker as well. Don't have that many sticks for torches here. No coffee in that bunker though. Guess that's the downside to getting that one. Also put this here with my feathers and rose hips in it. I forgot to do that before. And let's get some cloth. So we have 3. We need some to make a hat, which is 2. 1 for the forge, which is 3. And 8 for the insulation, so it's 11. Yeah. We have what? 3. Gonna take some time, but that's alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't need the hammer this time either, do we? Because we're no longer doing acorns, so that hammer can stay here as well. And the lantern. Do one more check here because Billy, I'm forgetting things, you know. Okay, let's do this. We got 2 scrap. Camp off this. Some forge, some torches. We don't know how much yet. We'll keep that in mind. So we don't really need to go into the dam now, but we might need to go in there for scrap. Normally go in there for the toolkit, but we've already got quality. It might be good anyway because it's really easy scrap. It's like 3 scrap for nothing. It might be good if we go in there anyway and grab that toolkit, regardless of colour. It's gonna feel weird tearing up a red tools in this run if it is red. Take this route, get some teas this way, and we get feathers. Let's check our lucky fishing hut as well. I always check this one fishing hut just in case. This next fire I need to remember to craft my hat and not craft teas. I don't want to get another frostbite. I've already got 4. Can get aviator caps in these, that's why I like checking them. Save me making a hat too. You have my 11 cloth, right? Yeah. And there's another cloth. Wouldn't hurt to take another cloth, I suppose. Might be able to get some downtime soon. I was gonna make a fire in there, but let's use it. Go somewhere where we can use 2 slots. Oh, I forgot how cold it was. Should maybe have brought some of that wood. I guess I didn't expect to not be making a fire, but we wasn't that warmed up. We didn't want much in camp office. That's the problem. Jesus. Still had my stink on there. But I got lucky there. That could have been easily been a struggle, especially if it came from this side. Start working on that hat. There we go. No more frostbites for everyone's peace of mind. Right, these still need defrosting. Need to hurry up. God, not having a flask sucks big time. Nice weather though. Cooking skill is not going to be an issue in this one. If we get cooking skill quicker, it means we can start making pies sooner, which means we can make more pies before we start making arrows. Again, big deal. We have the fuel for it too, at camp office and at trappers. Got a big pile of wood at each. We are travelling now with 0 fuel though. So the ravine can't come quick enough. Hopefully we'll get a couple pieces of coal out. Pick up as many sticks here as we can on the way. Nothing worse than travelling knowing that you got no fuel. Perhaps we should start with a tea right away for that reason. Especially about the flask. get some sticky wickies. Want teas here too. Oh, we're only 1 kilo over now. That's pretty crazy. Doesn't seem right, does it? Just dropping all that food went a long way. Sometimes you get a mushroom here, right? We didn't get it this time. They stole my mushrooms. Not as many sticks here as I would have thought. Gotta keep piling teas on, I think. It's not too long now until we make it to the ravine. So are we just gonna skip? We can't just fully skip the dam. Are we fixing the tower this run? I guess we're gonna try to. Just trying to think where we're gonna get scrap. We only have 2, but then we know there'll be at least 2 at the forge. At least 2 at Poachers, and 1 near those little buildings. That's 5. Plus the 2 we have is 7. How many do I want? How many do I normally go for? Ideally we want, you know, scrap for like 25 arrowheads, so it would be 26, which is 13, plus the knife, which is 16. Right. Plus the tower, which is another 5. So I actually went for 21 this time. That's a lot more than we usually go for. Because normally, before we was making less arrowheads. And before that we was doing the tower, but now we're doing the extra arrowheads and the tower. So we might have to harvest some lamps and stuff in the dam, potentially. Those teas are already cold, man. Yeah, we have to go to Milton for a flask. That's a big issue on this run, but it is what it is. At this point, it means we can pick up a second flour from the farmhouse. Since we're going to be making pies earlier. Last time we used a full bag of flour and we still had time to kill, so I guess we'll just make more than 1 bag's worth. This might be for the best, actually. I'm going to go Milton regardless for that, I think. But the flask is so much further than the farmhouse. Are there cops here? No cops. Food. Let's get our birch bark fix over here. Don't don't know how we're doing on feathers. I think we have like 20 something at the camp office. That's 24. That's not too bad. Still got a few places to visit. Hey, Wabba, how you doing? It's going good, it's going good. How about yourself? Finally got some breakfast in there. Got some breakfast too? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Eggs and hash browns. Oh, nice. I just had some yogurt with like peanut butter and banana. It's pretty good though. Protein. It was a protein yogurt or some shit. I got it today. Yeah, it was nice. Do we need to go down first? Or we need to go ravine first. What time is it? It's only gonna get colder, isn't it, soon? So. Maybe ravine first and then the dam. Makes the most sense. Get coal there too. Plus then we can figure out how much scrap we need from the dam based off what we get in the ravine. Ooh, hello, scrap metal. I have the toolkit as well, so I am carrying 4. We have 4 plus 7. We actually have 11 already. This isn't going to be so hard after all. Get the scrap we need. Plus can opener. We have 12. We will get some in the ravine. I think we get 2 pieces always. We get 1 at the dam, out the back of the dam. I think scrap's going to be an issue. We're learning more and more spots for it. Oh! There's another one. What the fuck? Inside a container, as I was talking about it. Lucky day. Stop here and just eat while it's warm. So let's get rid of the dog food while it's heavier. That was some crazy luck. Ooh, the stars came out as well. Let's go. Loads of stuff we don't need right now. Maybe not actually. Most of this can come with us. Just a scrap, and I don't want to risk forgetting that, so we'll just bring it. If it was a bigger pile, I'd probably see it, but I'm worried that I'll miss it. Just scrap by itself. But it got colder, didn't it? Jesus. My gloves are still frozen. You have to sleep? Never. Sleep is for the weak. What's going on? Rere? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize, but welcome. Yeah, we don't do sleeping. Ain't nobody got time for that. We actually did sleep on this run for like 2 hours. We had a blizzard and nothing left to do. Left to do but sleep. Let's go a little further here. Sleeping doesn't get wolves killed. Exactly, okay. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Where are you going? We're going to the ravine. Well, we are in the ravine, but we're going down into the ravine to get the stim, put it in us, get some health back. We're also going to check the bunker there, hopefully. Hopefully we get something. Shit, do we have sticks? Just about. Jeez. Let's go a bit further before this next fire. It will warm up in the cave, a bit warmer with sticks. Wouldn't trust Blaze not to kill wolves in his sleep after all this. I know. Played too much. I played too much. We're getting better though, slowly getting better at this crap. God, that speed boost from the Celestial Navigator is really noticeable. Not even, we're over encumbered right now, only slightly, but we're zooming. It's subtle enough that it's not insane, but it's definitely noticeable as you get used to it. But yeah, good to see you, Jake. Hope you're doing well, dude. How I got frostbite risk because of my frozen gloves? Why will they not defrost? I don't get it, they're taking so long. I'm gonna have to take them off, I think. Next fire, then I'll forget to put them back on and we'll get frostbite anyway. I don't think we need more teas, but I do want to be cooking if we're going to be here. I'm just thinking... Actually, no, let's just start harvesting these. Do water instead. Let's take these stupid gloves off, because they're not defrosting. Taking forever. I think they defrost faster when you're not wearing them for some reason. No rope in here, is there? I didn't find any coal yet here in the ravine. This could be a really bad trip. Opposite of a perfect trip. Where's the bird? It's the ptarmigan. The little birdies you can eat. Imperfect trip, yeah. Not so perfect trip. No quarterly derailment. Hopefully, we're gonna see soon. We're gonna go there soon anyway to check for the rope. God, I love Celestial Navigator. My favourite time in TLD is clear skies at night as well, because it just looks so nice. Like when there's no wind, it's like totally clear, but it's night time and the moon's shining. to get an extra speed boost during that time is just amazing. In that bunker this early is so good too, because you're just not stressing about food. The coal can spawn anywhere along here, so I'm just gonna check it out in case it's behind a tree or some dumb shit. We got 7 here once in the ravine, including the bottom. This time I'm like, I'm getting any. Not here, maybe near the train. I don't know this bird. Yeah, they only added him like 2 years ago. Pretty new to the game. And they're DLC only, you need to have the DLC. Oh yeah, the gloves. Oh shit, I left my defrosting gloves at the freaking cave. Oops. I'll have to pick those up again in a second. They're gonna be freezing again slowly. We're still defrosting when I left anyway. Yeah, fair enough, but they'll continue to defrost, right, the other fires. Oh yeah, I left time on the fire. I see what you're saying. Maybe they'll be nice and defrosted now. See, it was all part of the plan. Hey, we got one. Nice, more scrap. Oh, jerky, we got so much jerky. We want a book? Yeah. Let's go pick up our gloves. That we left behind totally on purpose so they would defrost. We walked all the way back here, it might as well warm the teas again, right? Is the fire still be going? Oh, wait, we have a birch. And they're taking forever to dry. I don't know what's going on with those. Still no rope, it's gonna be in the other cave. We'll drop a load of stuff at the top of this one. It's up near where the rope is, near where the rope goes, while we walk over there. Bit of birch tea, I think. I think we need it. I think he deserves it. Poor little fella. It's been a day. It's been a day, hasn't it, Will? We're late, by the way. I think we're losing time here. It's alright though. As long as we get it, we just gotta do everything we can as fast as we can. There's not much more to it, right? What happened to the last one? We died on Wolf 74, I think. I just couldn't handle the zigzag, man. Couldn't handle it. It's too much of a zigzag. I didn't get a body shot or nothing, so I tried to beat him with a hammer, but no avail. But we got a different start this time, like not the same spawn, but like planning to do things a little differently in the early game, trying to see how it goes. Saved a lot of time, but then we lost a lot of time because had a little thing called a blizzard, didn't we? Good old blizzard. 75 is huge, not satisfied enough though. Well, you have to get 100. That's the rules. It's 100 as fast as you can. So I have to beat my time, not my score. Yeah, it's like to qualify essentially you have to do 100 wolves in 50 days. The original challenge is 100 wolves in 50 days. But it quickly turned into a competitive thing where people were trying to do it as fast as they could, with the record now standing at 9 days, 21 hours. I've only finished once, which is the other run from the other day, which was 13 days, 15 hours. The last run we was on track for like an 11 or 12. But I made some big mistakes that I know I can... Well, not really big mistakes, but it was all part of the plan. And I can't even get my... I'm like making sentences that are not the ones in my brain. It was not part of the plan. We had a plan. We didn't make mistakes. We made some mistakes. But what I mean is the plan needs changing. Sometimes I read a message pop up in the chat and my sentence just goes to shit, so I just apologize. You know how it is. So the plan is getting tweaked every time. It's treated kind of like a speedrun, right? Where you're constantly like making your time more efficient. Trying to get better and better. And optimizing. Unfortunately, we had a blizzard though, which kind of slowed this one down, but it's still looking alright. Hey, still. That sums it up, yeah. Wolf 74 got us. But we played this one different, dude, and we was ahead, like massively ahead of previous runs in terms of pace in the early game, but I had a blizzard that slowed me down. But we're still ahead slightly, or we was when we left camp office. I'm not sure about now. Either way, this one could be good, is what I'm trying to say. We got our birch down way earlier, so we should be able to make more arrows. Because the blizzard was after that, so we're still ahead, I think. I didn't go the forge after spawning. I went straight out, straight to trappers, and I didn't make a fire. Until trappers. No fire until trappers. Which resulted in like a ton of damage, but it paid off because we saved so much time. I think we got the birch down like 6 to 8 hours earlier than we normally do. At least. Or possibly more. Put it this way, we got to camp office, and like after I ended stream, I checked the time to see like how it was pace-wise compared to that last run, and we got to camp office 2 hours earlier after an 8-hour blizzard. So we was 10 hours ahead, really. We just got a bunker too, the freaking hunting one in Mystery Lake. I'm not gonna flask though, because we had to skip the FM safe, because we had to skip FM altogether, skip the forge altogether, so that slowed us down, but what can you do? Hopefully we're gonna have to go to Milton for it, unfortunately, but I think it's still okay. As long as we don't take too much time there, we just go in, get this flask, get out. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm gonna try to fix the tower again too. Going back to the tower power, at least for the first night. And then the next morning, we're gonna craft anything that needs crafting during the coldest part of the day, like we discussed. Crap, we got all these sprains, don't we? Oh, we've got bandages for it, but it's a waste of bandages. Yeah, the bunker was really good. We got feathers in there, we got a bunch of food in there, matches, and we got red tools in there, which is really nice. Yeah, we're gonna go for the FM tower again. The wolves are glitchy, but I think you just gotta wait for them to stop howling. That's the trick. Just be patient with them until they start acting normal again. Oh no, the rabbit! It's coming right for us! Okay, it's gone. I'm gonna not make a fire for a moment here. I know we're pretty low. I want to hold off until we're in the cave, just for fuel reasons. We're not doing too hot on fuel. Oh, we did it again, look, we pick up the stick and it turned into a limb. It's the second time in the same spot as well. Second coal. Well, the ravine only gave us 2 coal today, but it's better than none. Get this on the way out. Anything that we can get on the way out. Too cold to be dilly-dallying right now. Finally, frostbite healed. Cooking 2 already, let's go. Sure, why not? Actually, let's get rid of these, they're a bit crappier. Alright, Bleak Inlet. How are you going to be for us today? We're going to get 2 out of 2 bunkers so far. That would be incredible, just saying. Just saying. It's going to happen at some point. At some point here, we're going to get 3 for 3. And it's going to be amazing. Don't really need food, but I do need tinder. Probably the quickest way to get tinder is to harvest one of these. Hey Savage, welcome back. Yeah, we gotta start. It took a while earlier, like it really took a while. It took us over 2 hours. But we got one. So I have a sad story for you, Savage. We have a new strat, and a lot of things are different, and one of those things, not doing acorn coffees anymore. No more acorns. Never got a chance to really drink them anyway. It's okay, you made a lot. Okay, you got your fix then. As long as you got your fix. But I hate that this run is flaskless, man. Trapper's flask is so important now, especially now that we skip FM. I'll skip barge, I mean. Well, it's not the way we went last time, is it? We went like, did we go this? How did we do it last time? Yeah, we went down to this, over this way. Doesn't matter anyway, because there's no wolves. Yeah, true. You did say now you get why people don't use them. Well, it's different. We skip the forge like right after we get the maple down instead of backtracking. Yeah, the goal is to get the birch down sooner because that last run we was able to get the birch down. Was able to we had a lot of extra time, remember, to make arrows, which was good. But the goal is to get them down earlier so we can make them even earlier and therefore make more of them. So we totally skipped going to the forge, which resulted in like less fuel at the start, which has been kind of dicey. As you can see, my health is not doing too hot. It also resulted in not being able to do the safe in FM, and because we've left, it'll disappear now because of the bug. So no flask, no chance at a flask there. Didn't get one in the trapper's safes, so we don't have a flask. So we're gonna have to go to milling. But all in all, it's just all about getting that birch down quicker, and we did. We managed to get it down way earlier. We saved like 10 hours, but then I got an 8-hour blizzard, so... But that was... The birch were down before the blizzard, so we still got the benefit. Alright, let's see. Bunker number 2. We're gonna get 2 for 2. Wow, we got 2 for 2. Let's fucking go. Now we're talking. Maybe this is a run after all. Oh, this is so heavy to take back with me. I think we have enough lamp oil there, to be honest. From the other bunker. This is insane. 2 bunkers, both stocked. Bandages out the wazoo now. It's not the best bunker here though. It's a bunker. Oh, the crisps are rotten. That it? No coffee in this one? This one sucks. I changed my mind. I want a different bunker. I checked these already, right? There's the safe, but I'm pretty sure this is just always the same crap these days. Didn't mean to press that. 4 frostbites. Pretty sure this is a waste of time. Oh, there was gunpowder? I didn't see it. 49. Imagine this was a flask. Oh my god, this would be amazing. I think it's fixed loot though. It used to be the nugget. What is this safe? Jesus. Seriously? 49.52? That's rude. Ah, you motherfucker. Fuck off, man. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking cash. You're in bed watching, you can barely see, or really? Man, no flasks sucks. Really don't want to have to go to Milton, but we have to. Got no other option now. Scrap check. 5. Wait, some of the stuff's at the top. I think we have 2 toolkits to harvest. 11. One more at the dam, that's 12. At least 5 in FM, 17. We need 2 more. So if we get the toolkit from the dam, we're all set. Just gotta find time to harvest them, of course. I'm sure we'll find time with all these fires. Alright, we have help again. Living the dream. Lovely sky, I know, it's moving pretty fast though, which means wind. We don't like wind. I will make a fire, but I want to take advantage of this little bit of extra sprint we get here while we can. Hey Scruffy, how you doing? Good to see you. I might wait till the push to the dam here. I know I'm playing like really hard on my health, but just think of the time we can save. Are my gloves dry yet? Jeez, what is it with those gloves? They must just take forever to dry. Never noticed it in the past though. Hoping it's warm in the dam so that we don't have to worry about warming up there until on the way out. We can just bring the fire bin near the exit. I don't know why I closed that, it's an old habit. I do want to check for feathers over there by that guy, but I think I'll do it on the way out when I'm not, you know, dying. I drift off to sleep shortly, no worries, enjoy. Sleep is good, we like sleep. I don't know why I'm doing everything in piles, we're gonna grab it all anyway. Weirdo. Trying to decide if I wanna harvest a little here. Just to get rid of some weight. Bees at least, whatever's gonna make us lighter. Like the stink is nice to get rid of, but they take so long. These are gonna be a little quicker. Still a whole hour each, but it's gotta be done at some point. Hopefully I don't regret this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, 11 plus what we get here. It's 14. It's 2 at camp office, 16. Okay, we have plenty. I don't even know if I need to harvest this. Oh, I already did the second one, what we're talking about. I don't even know if I have to harvest this other one, I'm not sure. In that case, why are we going there? Do this again, hold up. 11, 12, 13. 18. I guess we do. I guess we need it. Let's just fly in, grab it, get out. I'm still heavy. These are where we're definitely gonna see them. Don't wanna fuck this up. Come on, man. Something's gonna get me underweight here. Something. Something. Oh, I did it. This here so we don't forget it. I wanna. Oops. I wanna take that on the way out to the entrance. I'm gonna go this way, I think. It's probably faster anyway, but we can get more scrap here. Feathers too, actually. We like the feathers. Oh. I literally was thinking as I opened that backpack in my brain, I was like, why am I checking this backpack? Like, it's not gonna have anything in it to use. Another quality tools. I mean, obviously we don't need 2 quality tools, but this is the run. RNG through the roof. Should chat working on YouTube? It should be. Did you write in it? I don't see a message in OBS, but I also don't see a message in the actual stream. It won't open. Oh, that's weird. It might be something on your end because maybe it'll work now. It looks like we dropped some frames, so maybe I DC'd at some point. But yeah, I'm getting messages on there. Hey Eldridge, good to see you, dude. Damn, home away from home. Really? This old place? This is disgusting. Least cozy base in the game. I feel like I should check for the sweater. Yeah, let's check for a bandage too. before we go up, let's make sure it wasn't in the... Oh yeah, we got all this. I almost forgot it. Let's check in here. Be under this, can't it? But it's not there. Didn't hear if you answered this, but how did your wolf wrangler run from earlier today end? Did you ask that? I didn't see a message. We died on wolf 74. He just was a real dodgy wolf, and I didn't manage to hit a body shot or anything on him. So I had to fight him with the hammer. Yes. And yeah, it didn't work out. It's gonna be a heavy stroll, guys. Trying to decide. It's gonna be so warm though right now. Keep going. We're gonna have more time at fires because we don't have teas, so let's just go. I'm gonna say we'll drop weight, you see, by harvesting these birds and stuff, but we'll do it as we go. FYA is always lit. Yeah, I suppose that's good actually. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the fire, wasn't I? We don't need to, it's so warm. Let's just leave it. Yeah, it's good that it's always lit, but it's just not cozy. Like, from a functionality standpoint, it is a good base though. Functionally. We got plenty of scrap now. Doesn't feel right that the holiday sweater is still in the game. I know, I'm glad though. It did seem like it was going to be some kind of seasonal thing. Same with the Christmas lights. But it would be kind of annoying, because what if you start a run going, it just deletes it from your run? Or is it like you can find them only during this time, but if you've got it in your run already, you get to keep it? That would actually be quite fun if they like put items in that you can find for a set amount of time. Like the Christmas sweater. But then you get to keep it, but you can't find it again on new runs. It's almost like an event then, like a timed event. That would actually be pretty sweet. I need to make more torches before I get wool. I don't know what the other one was, it was like perfectly landed on top of it. Oh, the last one. It's almost everyone's favourite part of the run. The slow crawl from camp office to trappers. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be this plus all the stuff we got there. It's going to be awful. You got tons of wood there as well this time and tons of food from the other bunker. I'm not looking forward to that. If the weather stays like this, I am. What, you little? Being dodgy today, I don't like it. When did timings get added here at the dam? I think these are guaranteed. Got these every single run so far in this challenge. I assume when they did the animal refresh, they got added. My assumption. Don't go the overland route. I always climb up to travel above the walls and stop by the ptarmigans at the overlook. I'm not sure what you mean. I needed a ptarmigan from here. I wouldn't have been able. I'd have to come around and get him. Caves. Oh, ptarmigans. Get the cave. Oh, get the ones at the overlook. I could get the ones from the overlook, but like that feels more out of the way than this. We're gonna go all the way up the hill. Oh, if we get a blizzard here, it's gonna suck. It's actually gonna suck so much, and there's a chance we get one here. It's looking a little blizzy, if you ask me. It's a little blizzard. Some kind of blizzy. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to grab my phone. Alrighty. Apologies. I don't know what we do if there's a blizzard. We're not gonna be able to make it to trappers from camp office in the blizzard. Yes, it's no difference if we stay here or stay there, right? As long as we can cook. Start working on cooking skill. We can start harvesting ptarmigans actually. Make our installations. That's probably what I'll do if we get held up at camp office. Did we make a note on when the... Hey, we did. 7 PM day 5. We've got 2 days and 7 hours, around about, to get the forge done, get Milton done and the forge, and get back to trappers. That's not too bad actually. I think pace is still alright. Standard, I think. I don't know. I don't remember all my like past milestone times, so like I'm not sure exactly if that's good or bad, but it seems okay. It's gonna take us at least half a day to get all this walking done. It's a long road, and you're moving this slow. Next fire, we've got to get some birch teas made. Start working on that health bar. Go that way from Cassie down to camp office. Sometimes I go to the frozen river and come out of lake access for the harvesting. Wolf spawns have changed, so I rarely find a wolf that way. Oh, you're talking about going up through the hills the whole way. I see. No, I'm just gonna walk the tracks. Not been down the tracks yet, so it seems like the fastest way to me. I go anyway. It depends on where I've not been yet, basically. We already walked the river. It's 1 degree. Are we doing coal? we do. Just because although it would shed some weight if we used wood, more wood we can bring to trappers, the better. I thought you were just telling me to use the bridge, Eldritch. I was like, Hey Dan, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome. Wolf overpopulation? Yeah, unfortunately. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. Can't seem to get a handle on them, we're trying. Water, I guess we could do this then. We shouldn't have 3 by now. Oh, I do have 3. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. We've been working on this challenge for a little while now. Not quite got a time I'm happy with, but it'll come when the time is right. Yes, the weather's amazing now. Let's go. This is what we need when we're this heavy. It's weather that we can just walk in without worrying. Though I think I'm gonna drink a birch tea anyway. Because we need the health. Hey, congrats on the level 1, nice. When we do go to Milton, we'll check the combat pants as well. And we'll grab the stim when we go to get the flask. But nothing else. I'm not going down to the bottom unless the flask is down there. Just because it is going to hold us back a little bit. This walk was faster than I thought it would be because of this nice weather. Now we're gonna ruin it by picking up even more stuff. If this weather could stay, oh my god, if we can stay warm all the way to Trappers, that's actually going to be a massive time save. Last couple runs, we've been in like blizzards or strong winds at this point. It's been awful. Really awful. Oh god, there's so much stuff. There's the hammer and everything. There's the tools, double skillet flour. Stinky guts. Wait, those guts can stay, right? Second set of guts. This might be a better place to leave them. Just gotta remember to grab them before Milton. Yeah, I don't need to move. It would be better to take them to Trappers, to be fair, but it's gonna really be awful travelling over there with those. I think we have to take them. We already got stink on us anyway. Might as well take it. It's gonna be a painful walk, guys. We're already at 35 and I picked up half that stuff yet. Oh, and all the fir wood. YouTube chat is working. It's me, not you. No worries, no worries. I don't even want to look. We've never been this heavy, but it's only because we have so much stuff. Like, it's all good stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do here. We cannot do this. Do we stop, harvest the tools, harvest the birds? It's just gonna take like so many hours to harvest though. Like, we're gonna lose so much time. But this slow walk, I mean, I'm looking at like half an hour, like 6 in-game hours or something. Grind of the rose hips. It's needed for pies. Those are for pies later. Nah, the main culprits. We're going to be heavy here regardless, but the main culprits is the birds and the stuff that we can tear up, like the toolkit. We can also eat some stuff like these. It's going to suck regardless. Hey, Capybara, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Sorry, we're just figuring things out here. Some logistics. Do you need 2 times quality tools? They're for scrap. Need them for scrap. Everything here is for a purpose. Carry the extra food in belly, yeah. It's a shout. All these things are going to be good for cooking skill points, you see, when we get to Trappers later to make pies. Yeah, stomach doesn't count as a container. Thing is, if we harvest, so we already have what? 2? 8 times 40 minutes. How many hours is that? It's 2/3 of 8 hours. So like, what, between like 4 and 6 hours? Like, let's just say like 5 hours roundabout. Just in harvesting them. But it will dip it. It will get rid of a bunch of weight. Then this is another hour. We're still gonna be like 45 plus. It's that bunker. It's that bunker that's done it. But the bunker gave us stuff that's gonna be really, really useful. No, nothing unnecessary. Like, all of this stuff needs transporting on this trip. But what we can do, while carrying 2 quality tools, we need to turn one of them into scrap. Yeah, one of them's for scrap. We still need 2 more scrap, you see. I'm thinking if we do a little bit of work here, like harvesting the tools, we can also cook up all those cans in one swoop and just leave all the canned food here. Like, the food would have been nice for crafting and cooking later, but we can leave it here, those cans together, because look, there's a lot of them. They're all really heavy. So if we warm all those up now, we can leave them here. Sounds like trap wire time. There is no way we can make a trap wire in this challenge. We got no chance. Take way too much time. It's fine, it's fine. We'll heat all the cans up. Ironic that it's a speedrun, so we have to be really heavy and slow. Was this fire gonna start, or was I just gonna keep doing this? Yeah, we're doing the Wolf Wrangler challenge, by the way, to those of you, Dan and Kappa and anyone else who just recently came in. This is why we're trying to be efficient here. Any lamps in here for scrap? Well, in the time we've harvested, it'd probably be faster to just harvest the tools, honestly. So what we're going to do, we're going to use some of the wood that we've got cooking later. We don't even need that much really, but... Oh, what did I just drop? The weight won't do us any favours, but yeah, but the stuff is needed. We have to get... Basically, we need to make roasted pies, capybara, like a lot of them early, so we need to get cooking 3 as soon as we can. So there's a phase later where we're just cooking, so we need these cans and all this stuff is to go to trappers. The cooking skill points later. The quality tools are used to make arrows faster. The lantern is used to light us through the night while we make arrows. The ptarmigans are to make insulation. Like, all of it is needed. It's all part of a plan. It's not just like, oh, I just want this stuff. I'm not just like hoarding for the sake of it. It's all important. It's all important. It has to be. This stuff has to be at trappers. The whole run. This is pre-bow, so what matters here is efficiency. And then once we've got the bow, it's all about speed. But this will save us a lot of weight, getting rid of all these cans. Yeah, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've been running this challenge a ton. Snail's pace. I mean, what's your... Okay, I ain't gonna bother. I think we have a decent... We're fourth on the leaderboard, so I think I know somewhat what I'm doing. I played this game once or twice. Just trust me, okay? If you can think of something in my inventory that shouldn't take, you let me know. Should have just left those. I'm getting distracted by this. Yeah, it's kind of needed. It's heavy now, but it will speed us up later. I do have my reasons. I'm not just doing it like for fun. So I think we can get rid of at least one of these birds, because this one's nearly... Not this one. One of these is nearly done. This one's the heaviest too, which is nice. Let's quickly get that done. See what I mean? Like, there's things like this we can do, but it's cost us 2 hours just to harvest these feathers. So I have my reasons. Should have helped our skill massively here though. Yeah, it did. Those cans were huge. So we harvest these, and then we've really got to go. But how much are we really saving by harvesting these? One of these is what? 0.20. How much does... Hold up. I should know this, but 0.2k each. I was doing the maths wrong in my head there. 0.2 each. So if we harvest the tools, there's no point. It's only going to go from 0.75 to 0.4 in a whole hour. We might as well just take those with us and do them when we can. Shit. We're messing up, guys. I picked these up and now I've just done all that. Okay. No more discussing strats. Sorry guys, it's not your fault, it's me. All this trying to explain myself and I ended up picking up these freaking things and then doing all that. Okay, we just have to do the slow crawl. It's not as slow as we was, it's a little bit better, but it's the best we can do. For now. Sodas have to go. They're heavy, but they have to go. We just have to push now. Because we've still got a lot to do before we start making arrows. We've got basically 48 hours now to drop this stuff at Trappers. We need to drop this stuff at Trappers. Go all the way to Milton Plane Crash for the flask. Go through the basin and hit up the forge. Grab the heated peaches later. Yeah, I don't need them. It was just for the skill points. That was the whole point. Still going to be a really heavy walk here, but it is what it is. We'll lose a few hours for sure. This is the last super heavy walk we'll do. The one across the FM will be a little bit heavier because of the coal and the scrap. And then after that, it's bow time, speed boost. But right now we have to deal with this crap. We have no choice. Oh, the boost is here. I'm actually on me too. Thanks for the good RNG, Savage. Blades has played TLD for dozens of hours, this is very true. It's all this wood as well, but the wood is gonna like be so good later for pie cooking and for leveling cooking. I just set my birch back a couple hours, which sucks though, and my second bow. I really hope the second bow doesn't hurt us later. It's only 2 hours, right? Between heating the cans and harvesting the bird, it's 2 hours. Yeah, the peaches was just for skill points. That was like the whole point, is if I can heat them quickly, that ditches like a bunch of weight. Do we have any extra cans? Oh, which is good. Suppose we could ditch the hacksaw. We don't need it from this point forwards, right? Do we need it for anything? We don't need it for saplings. We don't need it for like meat or anything. Yeah, we can ditch the hacksaw at any point here. We're just gonna all have to be patient. Myself included. At least it's warm. Oops. And for scrap, no, we got it all already. It's almost forge time. We only need 19 scrap. And there'll be some in FM, because we didn't go to the forge or anything yet. It's always a slow crawl at this stage, like the walk from Camp Office Trappers is always the worst one in the whole run. It's just usually we don't have all this extra stuff from the bunker, like all them cans, the extra quality tools, summit sodas, the fir wood, which is just gonna help us like so much. I'm even gonna pick up more sticks here because we need all the wood we can get. Last thing I want to do is end up using coal to make eyes, you know. Which region you tag most of the wolves in? For me, it's been FM, but I think it's because I kind of cross FM a couple times. And I'm also there at the start of the run, which is just as the sun is setting, which means you get the night wolves as well, more wolves at night. It does seem like a high wolf region. Ash Canyon would probably be pretty good, but we usually get to 100 wolves before we reach it. Or at least the one run that we finished. Finish the challenge before we reach it. Excuse me, guys. Ugh. Oh no. We're getting an Aurora. This is the least perfect thing that could ever happen right now. Okay, I think we need to do 2 trips here. We're gonna have to make a big pile here. We cannot do this in the Aurora. Take the curable stuff and the stinky stuff, and then come back for the rest. We still could get wolfed in the Aurora. That is some bad luck. Why you need the cooking levels if you're just tagging wolves? It's for rose-hip pies. You can't make rose-hip pies until you're level 3 cooking. And rose-hip pies give you energy. So they allow you to just keep moving without going slow or anything like we are right now. Yeah, anything stinky we need to take now to get out of the Aurora, right? And anything that can cure, because we need to get it down. Maybe 2 trips will be okay anyway in the future in situations like that. Maybe there's a certain point where it becomes more worthwhile. Just make 2 trips. This first trip's going to be fine. The Aurora Wolves won't be out yet. And we'll get rid of the stink. But the next, when we come back in a bit, we won't have the stink on us anymore, but the Aurora Wolves will be out. This run could die, unfortunately. Should be a real shame, but this new strat is definitely the one. And if we do die to the Aurora here, it is what it is. At least we're getting the benefits. Celestial Navigator now. God, this was unlucky. You know what's funny? On the previous 2 attempts, we had a similar situation here. It wasn't quite as heavy, but we had a really high wind on one and a blizzard on another. Nice, savage. Yeah, don't let someone steal my gut again. That was brutal that time. He left them behind. Yeah, well, they look good now. Sometimes these things are just good for decoration. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is a bad time to get an Aurora. Even going into Milton is going to be a pain in the ass as well. I don't know, should we make... I think we should make the installation now. And go back for our stuff. Maybe it'll be over by then. We're losing time, but I think we're kind of... We go into Milton exhausted with low health. It's game over. I don't see any other way about it. Right, like it's just not going to happen. I know I always say we put speed first, but there's no way to counter that speed. Anyone know where to get an abundance of Rishi mushrooms, either in Ravine, Wine River, or Forlorn Muskeg? Forlorn Muskeg is absolutely... some Auroras do last all night, yeah, Dan. Forlorn Muskeg is absolutely full of them everywhere. Just walk around the outskirts, road, walk around the outskirts of FM and you'll find plenty. Some Auroras do last all night, yeah, we have to just see what happens here, Dan. I don't have much choice. Milton will kill us. No questions asked. I just don't see a way around it. Because it's not like we have to go across, we have to go to the farmhouse. We have to get the key, go in the farmhouse, because we have to get the flower there. have to go all the way up to the plane crash. We have to go into the town for the bank. Just going to test no parasites on a 1% risk. Yeah, I think the 1% is BS, because like the amount of times I've seen it on 1%, I think that number is BS. It's happened to like everyone, which is weird. But yeah, that sucks. I think it's like 1%, but it like rolls every hour or something like that, is my guess. Yeah, we cannot do Milton, guys. This could kill the run, unfortunately, but we have to do what we have to do here. Yeah, there is. Luckily, FM has like so many freaking mushrooms, it's unreal. Yeah, wait, let's just make the installation. We gotta do it at some point. It's gonna save us some weight and some stink as well. Hopefully by then the Aurora's over. Can't believe we left those things in our inventory before. Big mistake. We usually put speed first, but there's no safe way of getting through Milton, especially with these on us. It's just not gonna happen. I have to just cut my losses here and accept it. Need one more for the first installation. Yeah, well, we still have to go to Milton regardless. Just have to go there late. But this installation is going to go a long way. Oh, I forgot this place is dark at night. Okay, well, we'll have to use some of the wood that we put aside for cooking later. I'll have to use some of that. It is what it is. That's the thing with this game, is there's so much RNG, sometimes you have to just mix up your strat. You can never be perfect. It's impossible. We'll do what we can. I forgot this place is not light during an Aurora, is it? No electric lights. I want to catch this Aurora as soon as it ends, so I have to try and be a little efficient here by constantly checking. Because this is killing our time. This is basically the same as having a blizzard. If we had a blizzard, we'd wait, so just have to treat it the same as that. It is what it is. We can ditch this one now completely, because we have enough on this one. Yeah, it does take a while, but I don't think it's just like plucking a feather. I think it's like harvesting the down. So it's still like the fur of the, it's not fur because it's a bird, but I think it's like the skin with the feathers on it or something. I don't know much about butchery, but I think it's something like that. I don't think it's just a case of like pulling the feathers off. I think it does take some work. Think of it like harvesting a rabbit hide or something. I believe that's the case. You only need 6 more. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, they're everywhere in FM. Just hug the right side or hug the left side, and you'll come across loads of stumps. Yeah, it's a long Aurora, guys. It's messing us up, isn't it? Big style. But it could have just easily been a blizzard, and we would have complained then, but we would have just got on with things. So. You could have gone to Milton, yeah. I mean, there's hundreds. There's hundreds in FM. Literally, and that's not even an exaggeration either. It's a long Aurora. No. Maybe if we get like right near the window, it'll let me. Oh wait, we're not ready yet. Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, because I'm like, why is it still here? It's because it's got meat on it, obviously. I think it'll let me if I go right near the window. Come on, man. Just light. Never mind, we'll start the fire again. 48 acorns. There are so many acorns there in transfer pass. It's crazy. It's crazy how many there is. Yeah, that stat is wrong. I'm not sure how to do that one. I'll have to try and fix it. There's no way we've travelled 29 kilometers, maybe more like 2.9. Well, at least we got double installation now. Could be worse. Actually moving at a decent speed again. And we have more stuff to drop yet. Pretty sure it's still an Aurora. It's an all-night Aurora. Ah, really, Road? We can do it once you get the bow. They are a pain to hit, but they're not too bad. They're harder than rabbits. They do stand still for longer though. Only we don't have more stuff to drop because it's all back at that pile. What can we do with the rest of our time here? We could work on our cooking skill now prematurely. Make some teas. Need to start drinking these like now. My health is getting super low. It sounds like you're suffering from a case of staying in one place too long to me, especially with the feathers. Something burning? Oh yeah, that one. That one too. Jeez, blades. Okay, Aurora's over. It might blizzard now from the look of it, but if the game wants to kill this run, it can. It's working on it for sure. I can tell. I need to go back and get that stuff now and bring it here. I'm staying here so long because I'm trying to make clothing. Yeah, that's fair enough. It does take some time. Yeah, as time goes on, you do learn more like better spawns. Ptarmigan plucking gotta be easier than chicken too. Fastest chicken plucker in the world is Ernest G. Housen, who could pluck a chicken in 4.4 seconds. Yeah, but plucking is different to harvesting the down, no? We're already on day 4, around 4 AM. We're not gonna get this done, are we? In time. We might be late for our arrows, but truly due to RNG this time with the blizzard and the aurora slowing us down. We're back still. If we're really lucky, we might still. If we get a blizzard here, I don't know, it's like almost time to eat the run. It's that bad. Kind of blizzard. Alright guys, what do we do? Do we continue this run? Is it worth it at this point? I don't fucking know what to do. This is extremely bad luck this time. Continue. We can try. We're gonna have to wait out this blizzard. We'll push it until it seems like we're gonna be super late. When we get back to Trappers here, I'll do the calculation and see what we can do. But I don't think it's gonna be worthwhile at this point. I mean, it could still be a run. Would it be a good run? It could still beat my PB, but is it really what we want? It's a shame because we've got 2 bunkers. Probably don't need this team, we're only going to Trappers. It is hard to tell this early. It depends on how late we're going to be able to make arrows, basically. I have to do some mental maths and figure it out. This has just been bad luck weather, unfortunately. Where am I? Is this the place? Oh. Halfway point. Well, we're about halfway to the bow. No, but I'm talking about like the pre-bow. Like the wolves is a whole different story. If we get to the point of doing wolves, I will just continue until we get them all, or until we die, regardless. Or until we, like, get behind our PV, like, fully get behind, as in pass it. Let's just think. Okay, so. The bow will be cured in the calendar on day 7, 6 hours, at 7 and 7 hours, something like that, right? So we'd be leaving here day 7 noon, something like that. We truly want to make, like, a lot of arrows, like at least 18. We need like 18 hours before that, which is what I have to work this out. So I'm gonna have to open. No, it's all right. I can work it out. So day 7 noon, 18 hours before that. Let's just call it like something like 6 p.m. day 6. 6 p.m. day 6. Which means we need to get back from the forge by 6 p.m. day 6, which means we need to leave the forge by noon day 6. Which means if we leave the forge at noon day 6, how long do we need at the forge? 1 second. Crap, I just almost opened another game. We leave the forge at noon day 6. Forging is going to take... It's going to take 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. Which brings us to about 6 PM day 5. We need to arrive at the forge, ideally. And that's even with not all the arrows done, even if we don't do all the arrows. 6 PM day 5, which is in about... a day and a half. That's not too bad, but we have a blizzard to account for now. I think we can still try for now. If we're going to be more than half a day late with the boat, it's going to mess everything up. So far, I think this is still possible. We have to work on cooking skill now. We're going to try it out and see how things go. If we can somehow get a good time with all this happening, it means this strat is the one. Sorry guys, I had to do the calculations. Do what's fun, Blades. If your ADHD is anything like mine, you'll burn out if it's not feeling fun. Oh no, it's fun. It's fun either way. I'm enjoying myself. I'm just trying to decide if it's worthwhile to put time into this run or to just start a new one, you know? I'm enjoying the challenge, whether we stay to this one or whether we roll a new one. It did take us a while to get a spawn today though. Not sure if I really want to go back to that. Let's make some birch teas. Start working on that health bar. A day and a half to get to the forge, but that includes going to Milton plane crash. And that also includes this blizzard. Depends on how long this blizzard is, I think. Come on, man. Fucking 15,000 fails. Trying to be positive here. Game's teasing me. It's a little tease. Dude, on paper, you have a reference for next time. True. And then I don't have to work it all out again. Which I will inevitably end up doing. That would have been a good idea. Still have to move that stuff as well. It's not seeming good, guys. It's not seeming good. Hey, Boo Boo Moon, welcome. How you doing? Really unfortunate to get a blizzard right after an aurora like that. You're trying to be shiny in life? It's gonna be morning when we leave too. It's gonna be cold. Gotta cook anyway, no? I mean, I suppose you're right, like, on that previous run, yeah, come to think of it, on that previous run, although the arrows, the whole idea was for these arrows to be done earlier though, you know? But like on that previous run, yeah, we got back and had to cook anyway. You're not wrong. Maybe it'll be alright at the end. We're gonna see it through. We'll see it through until we make the bow, or until we're close to making the bow. If it's looking like we're gonna be like more than like half a day late, I'm not gonna bother. For obvious reasons, it's just not worth. Maybe because I get a PB off that, I don't know, but it's more like a yeet to me. But yeah, good to see you pest. We've had some brutal luck here, dude. It was going well, and then we had an Aurora and a Blizzard back to back, and the Aurora was like all night Aurora. We had to go back and collect stuff from like across Mystery Lake. It was just bad. We couldn't go into Milton during an Aurora, not with this health. It was just look at the draw bad, unfortunately. Looking is like going up fast though. Trying to decide if we want to, instead of doing teas now, because I don't want to be carrying too many, let's harvest these ptarmigans. Use the skillets actually. Oh, the skillets are out there on the ground somewhere. Ah, we dumped the hacksaw too. We had to dump the hacksaw, didn't we? We never harvest meat. The one time we want to do it is the one time we dump the hacksaw. Typical blades. Should probably take our clothes off. Running out of fuel here. We have a load of it, but it's all out there in that big pile. Oops. Clothes dries faster in your inventory than on the floor by the fire? I have no idea. I usually just leave them on, to be honest. I just wear them if I need to dry my clothes. I took them off before because those ones just weren't drying for some reason, it felt like. Or they weren't defrosting. But normally I just keep them on. Wait, you talk about like right now when I took these ones off? The only reason I took these ones off this time is to reduce wear and tear. Particularly on the insulation, which we're going to need for the whole run. Unless you're just asking in general. Still think our strat this time was the best yet. Just think we got unlucky. There's nothing else to cook unless we just keep doing more teas. But you just learned some next level detail from it. No, I just don't want them to kind of maintain them a little bit better now. Oh my god, it's a long blizzard too, guys. It's like this run's just not meant to be. There's nothing. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep making these. Even if we have to drop some because they're so heavy. I'm not gonna have the wood for it soon. Only thing we have to do is maybe sleep a little, or we can harvest some wood, I guess. Okay, fucking ended. Let's go. Finally. I have no idea how this run's gonna play out, but we're gonna see it through. So we've got something of a start here, even if it's been a hot mess. Can't go straight to Milton just yet. We gotta go back to our pile of crap and move it over here. Probably put these on. Pro tip, guys, wear gloves. Base out at ML instead of FM. No, this is not a normal run. We're doing a challenge right now. I don't base anywhere. Constantly moving in this one, except for when we're crafting or leveling cooking at the start. Wondered if moving the pile to railroad entrance to FM was more accessible. No, because we're coming here to craft. We need all this. A lot of that stuff is for like the crafting and cooking at trappers later. Basically, when we come back from the forge, like, yeah, that's going to be a place to make our arrows. So anything that helps with making the arrows is going to go there. But yeah, we're going to keep this going regardless, just to see how it goes. If we did end up getting a good time with this rough start, then it's going to be good to know that, like, the potential of it, you know? Hopefully I can find my pile. I think I know where it was, whereabouts. I think it was just over here. Hey dude, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Where was my huge pile of crap, guys? I think this is it. Nope, that's a branch. Oh, over there, over there. I think that's it. Something going on over there. get so much stuff. It's gonna be fun. Not too bad though. I think we should have done it in 2 steps to begin with. Got the stinky stuff and the curing stuff there first quickly, and then went back and got the rest. Which is what we ended up doing because that Aurora started, but I think from now on we do that anyway. Whenever we're exceptionally heavy like that, this phase, we got like 2 bunkers. I think that's the best plan. Yeah, it's a great challenge. I mean, this challenge, I didn't come up with this challenge. This challenge is, if you ever hang out on Twitch, it's pretty hard to miss this challenge. It's been a popular one with a lot of streamers for probably a couple of years now. I'm trying to get a new PB, but it'd be even nicer if we could climb the leaderboard a little bit. If you just type WWL, that'll give you the top ones in the current version at least. Wow, the temps are really good now that we have these insulation though. Making a big difference. But there's no way we're getting back here in 24 hours making arrows. No fucking shot. Well, not 24 hours, but 30 hours. You know, if we're under 35 kilos by the time we are heading out of Milton, we could stim down the ropes, make things a little quicker. What am I here for? Oh yeah, I'm dropping stuff. I'm just spacing out here. Hammer needs to come with us. The oil can stay along with one of these toolkits, along with the lantern. And the scrap needs to come with us, of course. Pretty low weight, at least. We have no coal yet, though. We're gonna be picking some up. Hey, Fair, how you doing? Yeah, that's the leaderboard there, Dan. I've been completely forgetting to take breaks again, guys. This is bad. I gotta take a break real quick. Don't think we've taken one this stream yet. I just came up with something. For future runs, we make the freaking installations as soon as we get the feathers, as soon as we get the birds. We don't go, oh, we'll wait for a blizzard, or oh, we'll wait for times when we're at fire. We just make them immediately. Because yeah, it gets down the weight, but that's not the main reason. It gets down the weight and the stink, and it makes us warmer. Like, making those two installations could actually speed things up so much. It's basically like getting the bear coat in the early game. So next time, that's what we do. But that's next time. So let me just go take a short break, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Cheers. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thanks for sticking around, I appreciate it. Mycroft's going crazy. Chill out, Mycroft. I need to open my window, it's so hot. What the hell? Thanks, Zach. Yeah, I was thinking, and like, I don't know why I was considering eating before. I was just wrong. We don't eat runs. The only thing that counts, the only times we'll eat is if we pass our time. Because once we passed our time, we might as well. There's no point continuing. Or like, you know, when we don't get a spawn. Trying to get the right spawn. But once we've decided we're going to take a spawn, we'll keep it going. I think I was just a bit frustrated with the back-to-back bad weather patterns. It's the first time doing Wolf Wrangler that we've had an Aurora followed by a blizzard like that. Hey, how you doing? Because you're a perfectionist? Maybe. It's just a lot of time to commit, you know, like, something that's probably going to be a failure. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think this is necessarily going to be a bad run just yet. Even if we end up starting the same as we did on the other runs, we can still beat the other runs, so... Crazy not to, really. Just like other changes I want to make to the route post-bow as well. Doing good? Nice, glad to hear it. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As far as TLD, it could be better, but it could be worse. We had some bad luck here in the pre-bow phase. But we're going to try and make it work anyway. See what happens. Oh yeah, we need tinder, so we'll grab cattails here. Weather is amazing, at least. Combined with our insulation. Boiling. Absolutely boiling. Yeah, if you don't know this one, it's a good one. It's an absolute doozy. But it's also freaking fun and addictive. And the fishman has got me trying to catch him, like the olden days. Nine days is a crazy time. Yeah, he's a beast. Hey, well fed. Be mostly on Minecraft? Nice, yeah. I get my phase with Minecraft pretty often. A great game. That's right, you're quite new to it, aren't you? I think I remember you saying you were learning it. God, how would you even do it in 9 days? It can be done. Well, it has been done. Well, 9 days, 21 hours, shy of 10, but still. Still insane. Rule number 1, go fast. Our last run that died, I think, was on track for about 12 days. But, you know, I can do much better than that. I've learned from it. I'm constantly refining my strategy here. Rule number 2, be lucky. I mean, yeah, it helps, like, to run it a lot. So you get the good RNG chance as well. But there's way more to it than that. Fish has the record on this leaderboard and on the old leaderboard from before the wildlife refresh. There's definitely some skill involved. I think we can do it though. Oh look, speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, Fish. You're the talk of the town. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope the run went well. I'm sure it did. Doing some chill loper. We were just talking about you. Just saying how much you suck, you know. You know what, devil? And Fish, and Maria, good to see you. Fiat as well. Welcome, guys. We had a good run going here, but then we got an Aurora right before Milton. And the blizzard, like, back to back. It was awful. It set us back a lot, but we're gonna see if we can make it work anyway. We're experimenting with the new strat, so might as well keep it going, and maybe the benefits of the new strat will outweigh the bad weather patterns we've had. We've lost about 20 hours on this run, I think, now. Just weather, which is insane. But maybe it pays off. Maybe the other stuff pays off in the long run. But yeah, dude, thanks a lot. Hope you're doing well, man. Maria, hope you're doing well. And Fiat, hope you're doing well as well, dude. We're just going to Milton to pick up a flask. Although it's so warm, I don't know if we need it. The new 6 frostbite strat, exactly. Hey, it's 4, okay? It's 4. The game doesn't give me gloves, man. I don't know what to do. I came to the conclusion that I never have full health anyway. Is it the weekend yet? I'm so tired. Not quite. Got a little wait. Got a little wait to go. I just found out my new housemates are moving in like 4 days. I was like, shit. I'm gonna meet new people. Hey Jamie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. 2 more days there, not bad. I don't even know what day it is. I'm like so out of the loop because it's summer. Terrible, I know. But yeah, we definitely got the frostbites on this run. Yeah, everyone's moving in. Like, well, some of the people who I lived with last year are moving back. Some of my good friends, plus a few other people who lived here but I don't know that well. It's quite a big building. It's like 16 people. It's like more like an apartment building than a... Feels more like an apartment building than a house, really. But so yeah, I guess there'll be like 9 new people moving in. Maybe not all at once, but that's the technical stat. Technically, their moving in date doesn't mean they'll all move in right away. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Into your flat? Well, into my... It's a shared residence. It's not like an apartment building. It's like a... So I have my own room, my own bathroom. I have a shared kitchen. It's private student housing. So we have a lounge area and a kitchen that's shared between 16 people. But the kitchen is huge. Never seen anyone do this. Oh, dude. Look where we are, dude. It's the best thing ever. I've known about this one for a while, and ever since I learned about it, I never take the rope, pretty much. We're at the farmhouse already. It's a good one. It's a little risky if you don't know it and you go a little bit too low. You end up having to go all the way down into the basin because you get stuck. But like a 3-bedroom flat with 2 other rooms. No, yeah, it's like I can go whole days without seeing people sometimes. Usually, this will be my 3rd year in this house, and like usually about 3/4 of the people don't even use the kitchen. I don't know how they eat. Like they must just get takeaways every night or like sandwiches or something. But I don't even see like 3/4 of the people most of the time. And then like 5 of the people are my friends, so it's pretty sweet. I think that was a DP shortcut, 100% no. Yeah, no idea who discovered it. I can't remember when I first saw it. I think maybe Wands or someone I saw do it first. No, because I think Wands was a bit late to the party as well with that one. I don't know. Can't remember, but yeah, I was hyped when I seen it. How much was that chicken takeaway you got last night? It was only like £9. And honestly, it wasn't... it was like half a chicken, right? So a chicken breast, chicken thigh, wing, leg, like the whole half a chicken. With fries, salad, and sauce. And it was £9. But actually really good. That place is like right next to campus, so I guess they keep the prices down. For students, you know. Yeah, not bad. Peri peri chicken, freaking delicious it was. Yeah, £9 for half a chicken. It almost makes you feel bad on the chicken, you know? It's that cheap. Just looking for the key here. I want to get the flour from this place. That would have been 50 quid at Nando's with the sides. I don't think it'd be 50 quid. Nando's isn't too expensive though, for what it's worth, I don't think. This is the 3rd hammer we found. Why am I looting this? How many scrap do I have now? 14, and I want 19. I'm just gonna take this instead of the toolkit. It's gonna harvest quicker. We're dropping the quality tools, guys. We're dropping them. What strange person is this? It's because we already have some. We got 2 quality tools on this run. We've had 2 bunkers. Like, we've had good RNG, and then the weather just tried to ruin me. It's always something with this game, though, isn't it? Hi, Dan, it is for one person, 50 quid. Trying to think, I always get the wings. I always get I'm a fat boy, not literally fat, thankfully. I used to be, but like I like when I do treat myself, I like a big meal, you know. And like I go for the 20 wings when I go there. Two 10 wing platters. But I usually do no sides. I just go straight meat. Looking around in here. I want to see if we have flour. Is there even a flour spawn in here? Why am I even here? I'm thinking of grey mothers, I think. Oh well, I guess we look for cloves now that we're here. Cloves are pretty good in this challenge, aren't they? Guess I wasn't thinking. For some reason I thought this was a flower spawn. Flower power. There's no way these are better. Get out of here. Hey, no good. It's no good.
What do we have here?
What was that? Hey, thank you for the follow, Balbuns. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I guess the flare is nice in here, but it's not really worth looking for a key just for a flare. Oh well, lesson learned for next time. Or not. We might learn it again next time. Let's get some birch tea for hydration and for some heals. Let's go to the plane crash. Yeah, it's not the best start, but like I'm so new to this speedrun that if I don't see it through to the end and start throwing every run, whenever something bad happens, I'll never end up finishing runs and getting practice. This is something that I'm very careful of when I'm actually speedrunning games. Like when I speedrun Final Fantasy X, I always make sure to finish. Unless I get actual soft locked, I always make sure to finish, because it's like, otherwise you end up practicing the start a lot, and the late bit you really struggle at, and then when you get a really good run, you can mess up the late bit. So I need to treat it like that. I almost yeeted earlier because of bad weather, and I'm like, what am I doing? Just play the game, man. No point getting the perfect first bit if you're going to mess up the last bit. Although I would like this wind to die down slightly, I would be slightly more pleased. We're not even that heavy. We're looking for a hammer? No, we're coming all the way here just for a stupid flask, because I don't have one yet. And you know what? We've got 2 bunkers and neither of them had a coffee, so it'd be nice to get the coffee from here as well. Yeah, we gotta get all the way to the plane crash. Sometimes, well, before it was like I would check both the safe at FM and the safe at trappers, and very often I get one, but sometimes I don't, and I have to come here instead. But now that we've got a new strat, we skip the FM forge altogether at spawn in favor of getting the birch down earlier so we can make more arrows, and that leads to the glitch where the safe disappears. So when we finally do get to that safe, it'll disappear. Now if you don't loot the safe straight away, it'll disappear when you leave the area. So basically I'm giving up a whole safe that could have a flask in it, it could have a machina. But it's good to get the flask before then anyway. But it's just too much time at the start of the run to go running over to the forge when I could be putting saplings on the ground, you know? But yeah, funnily enough, we have no coffees yet on this run. I think it's a good idea that we come here. There could be, yeah, and we're going to check that first. I'm hoping best, that's what I'm hoping for. But if not, we got to go all the way to the plane crash. Good to see the game is working with no bugs. Yeah, no, trust me. There's quite a few annoying bugs at the moment. Disappearing travois, disappearing safe, disappearing beachcombing loot. This bug that like locks you on the fire, like when you use the fire you can't cook anything. Kind of annoying. Yeah, food item, exactly. Every food item just says food item instead of telling you what it actually is. It's really annoying. Sometimes it locks you up completely. Good old TLD, but it wouldn't be TLD without its bugs, would it? It totally would. It would just be a bug-free version. Let's be real. Come on. We got this. We're blowing on the dice. We got a flask here, we don't have to go all the way to the plane. But I'll take a machina, you know. Oh yeah, when Wabba fell through the ground, yeah. She didn't die, she paused it and reloaded. 6:15. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, 5:15. I know, my guess is they have to like keep the hype up. Ooh, I need to eat. Why didn't no one tell me? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think I took my ski jacket off and kept it off, I just realised. I'm kidding, I always tell people not to tell me about the food thing. I'm like, I know, I'm watching it. Yeah, everything's messed up here. Actually, it doesn't matter which way these are. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just rambling. Those are all wrong. Well, we didn't get it. That's okay. We're gonna have to go to the plane crash. Yeah, loads of the... I heard that too. Loads of the rope climbs already have ropes on them now. The ones where you used to hang it. Pause and Alt F4. Yeah, basically, yeah, she just quit out. I don't blame her though if you're like glitching to death. It's not really your fault. I want to get the flower here. It'd make more sense to get it on the way back, but I'm worried that I'll forget because this is a new route. It's not embedded yet. So we're gonna get it now. Check for the combats upstairs as well. Combat pants. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's the good stuff. So long, Grey Mother. I'd love to loot more, but things to do. Yeah, stupid save. One day, 4:30 per run. Never been to Milton, will everything be ruined. You might get lucky with some stuff. You'll be surprised what you can find sometimes not ruined, but generally speaking, you're gonna find a lot of ruined stuff. But like, you can eat ruined. Oh yeah. Well, loose food items you can still eat, right? You can find them and eat them if you have cooking 5, so it's not too bad. The toilet water will be fine, yeah. Anything loose won't disappear, right? Just stuff in containers will. And then clothing in containers can still be turned into cloth, I suppose. But yeah, you're not going to get a ton of stuff. That's crazy that you've never been to Milton in day 4:30. That's mind-blowing. You'll find things like spare hammers and spare hacksaws. Toilet water. Yeah, I gotta love it. The bank we've just been to, that'll have coffee in it for you. That's loose. 7 cups. This is such a long walk for a flask. Not to mention gas station crackers, yeah, like, there's a lot of loose stuff you can use. This is very true. We do love the crackers. Although I've been eating them a fair bit on this run. Whoopsie. These runs, I should say. 7 cups is enough to get me to 10:30 AM, exactly. Sometimes Will needs it, you know. It's hard work being a survivor. Out here in the cold. Should I take some of the wires and stuff from here to help the other tower? I don't know how many things I need for the other tower. Oh, it's not even the right one anyway. I'll take that cloth though. Oh, it doesn't leave any stuff at this one for you, I guess. This one you have to gather everything. Fair enough. That's how it should be, to be honest. I don't like where they just give you free stuff right at the tower. What's the point? It's the only thing I don't like. I love Signal Void, but I hate how like some places just give you stuff. Stuff in containers will have despawned, yeah, but the crackers are loose. There's a bunch of crackers at the gas station that are loose. Also, crackers never decay, right? Crackers never decay, so I bet they're just as likely to be found in containers. Please welcome our legendary mod Bladesbot. What are you talking about, Mycroft? These bots get each other so confused. Wowzers, that's a lot of coal. I'm not certain how it works either. What I think happens, I think when you go to open a container, it decides what items in it, and then it applies some kind of, then it decides, okay, let's apply some kind of condition to it based on how long this run's been going, and that can vary. And if you're unlucky, it'll delete it. Obviously, later into the run, more likely you are to have it deleted. I think that's how it works with loose items, except they don't get deleted. When it first spawns them in, it calculates based on how many days you've lived. And there's a lot of variation there. Like there's some random element. I don't know, I'm struggling to find the data, like when I'm data mining, I'm struggling to find info on containers, stuff. Welcome, you legend. Blades about the legend. The living legend. The non-living legend. Oh, look at the little guy. He was just kind of chilling for a moment there. He ruined their day. Better a leg end than a bell end, true. I guess we can get all these on the way back, right? I pick them up now and add weight when we're going to be backtracking. Like, let's just do this. Like, why am I walking so slow when I'm coming back this way, right? Sometimes, Blades, you just have to think. Little thing called thinking that you can do. Should try it sometime. Still going really slow because of the wind, but certainly that's helped. Surely that's helped. It's such a shame that the go up to this bunker is difficult. It would be so nice if we could get that bunker now. Make coming here all the more better. We're really low on coffee this run if we've only got 7 cups, by the way. Unless we get FM bunker, we could get FM bunker. That would be crazy, that would be 3 for 3 if we get that. We had the hunting bunker in Mystery Lake and we had the little tiny one in Bleak Inlet. Yeah, I've done it once when I think Paige guided me through it a long time ago, but I remember it being quite lengthy. Someone guided me through it. It might not have been Paige, actually. I mean, lengthy is not necessarily bad if you get a bunker out of it, but I just don't think it's worth me experimenting with right now. I need to learn it first. Maybe whenever we are forced to come here, we check it. If we learn it first. I don't know why they took this wolf out. This one was a good one. See, look, that's how fast we're supposed to be walking now that the wind's changed. I'm literally underweight. Ooh, if we get scrap here, we might not even need to carry that pry bar anymore. How many scrap is this now? Oh, I just dropped 15 to 9, 17. Okay, we got enough. because we'll get at least 2 in muskeg for sure. Way more than that, to be honest. So I want 11 for arrows. No, I don't. I want... Wait, let me make sure I've done this right. I want 3 for the knife. Maybe I do need more scrap, actually. 3 for the knife. 13 for arrows, that's 16. 5 for the tower. It's 21. I do need it. I need that quality toolkit that I dropped too. Oops. I don't remember where I dropped that. Dropped that when I picked up the pry bar, didn't I? I've miscalculated at some stage here. That's what's happened. 17, 18, 19. No, 17, 18, 19. Actually, we need 5 more. I'm so confused. I've got 19. Plus whatever's in the muskeg. It was in the farm. Oh, you're right. There was. You're right. You know what? We don't need it anyway. We only need 3 more. And we're definitely going to get 3 in the muskeg. We've not been to Poacher's Camp, and we've not been to the Forge. 100%. It's because I keep changing how much scrap I want with different runs. There's our little friend, finally. It's been painful travelling without... We don't need anything else from here, do we? Let's just go. There's probably good stuff in these containers, but ain't nobody got time for that. Man, the weather's been amazing though. We've not made 1 fire yet since we left Trappers. Jerry can for arrow crafting. It would be a good idea, but we've already got... I already left like a 3-litre jerry can behind in one of the bunkers because we've already got a ton of lamp oil from the first bunker. The first one gave us like a bunch of bottles, and we got a bunch of wood there. But that's obviously for cooking. Might need to do that before the arrows, who knows. Depends on how things work out here time-wise. Still got time to spare, I think. We have to do the forging and stuff yet, so we're definitely going to lose some. At this point, though, I don't think it's as bad. I think, like I said, I think the things that we've done to speed up this run have outweighed the bad RNG, or like balanced with the bad RNG, so that we may end up with a similar start rather than a better start, but that's still not bad in the end. And we still have stuff to experiment with after the bow too. Route changes and stuff like that. Come on, man. Where the fuck is this? Also gonna spend the first, every time it becomes like a cold part of the day, instead of hunting wolves, we're just gonna get crafting done that we need to do later. Even though we could do it during a blizzard, I just want to get it out of the way. So we may end up getting no blizzard and then having to keep stopping during the warm parts of the day to make more arrows, make more pies, stuff like that. Although I don't know what I'm going to do if this is another blizzard now. If this is another blizzard now, I'm going to cry. If it stays like this, I'm fine because look how warm we are still. My clothing is just too good. It's only 12, but at this point in the run, it's still really good. Oh my god, Pest. After, you know, like how I always that slow crawl from camp office to Trappers with like all the stuff we've gathered? We got 2 bunkers, and oh my god, dude, I literally couldn't move. I was like 50 kilos when my carry weight was 15. I had to like go back, and I had to stay there and just like harvest a couple things. I cooked up a bunch of cans there and just left them at camp office because I was like, I cannot take all this canned food. I wanted it for the skill points later, you know, but I just did it then and there. I was like, you know what? In 10 minutes, we can just cook up all those cans. Boom. Get rid of them. It's less food, but it is what it is. But we still wasn't able to shed too much weight, and then we literally got like a third of the way, and an Aurora started, and I had like guts on me, like uncured guts, I had ptarmigans on me, and all the weight. I had to leave everything and just take the curables and the guts and the stinkables. The curables and the stinky stuff, I had to just take them and go. And then come back after the Aurora. That's why we lost so much time on this run. Then we got a blizzard right after, of course. Luckily, I was able to spend a lot of that time cooking, so we might not have lost as much time as it seems. That's what I'm hoping for. I need to stop picking up teas for a little while here. Hey, Ewan Stutson, welcome. Still waiting for that modded. Hey, Croissant, what's going on? Still waiting for that modded playthrough. Modded in what way? I have some ideas. I want to make my own mods though. This is technically modded. The time is a mod. Doesn't change the game, but you know, kind of a mod. I just had a good idea for a way that we could combine Endless Aurora with Endless Blizzard. What if I made a mod where like it blizzards all day and Auroras all night? That'd be pretty easy to make, and that'd be pretty fun, I think. Yeah. The functionality is already there, I just have to make it. Make the pet rocks mod, disable random rock spawns and give the player 5 rocks at the start of the run. Those will be the only rocks they can ever have. Why stop there? Let's do it with matches and sticks and everything else as well. A mod that locks the doors to all the big buildings. What if we made a mod that locked all the doors permanently? Like an Interloper mod. That could be fun. Just a false Interloper. There is a mod that locks a lot of the doors and you have to find keys already. Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. I thought you said a mod as in like to make one. You're talking about the mod. My apologies, I misread it. Auroras and Blizzard sounds terrible. Well, I think Endless Aurora and Endless Blizzard are like challenges I want to do. I've done Endless Aurora before, but I want to redo it. But yeah, like, you don't think that'd be fun? Like Blizzard during the day and then Aurora during the night? That'd be a good challenge, because you can still hunt and stuff, so the blizzard's not deleting all your food, but you can't really do much in the day outside. You're just like, eating all your food, despawning all your animals, and then at night you have to hunt like in the Aurora, which means you can only eat like predator meat and stuff, so it has like elements of both. I think that could be really fun. It's another blizzard, guys. What is my luck? Like, seriously. This has to be the worst RNG we've had in a run for weather, by far, actually. Whilst doing this challenge, at least. I guess we can use some of this coal we found in that cave. Do some cooking, keep working on our cooking skill. As long as every time we have bad weather like this we get time to cook, it's not too bad. Until we get cooking 3, then it's like, alright. Please give me good weather. No love for the rabbits, I know, poor little fellas. I haven't hunted anything in this run so far except ptarmigans. I think the rabbits could probably appreciate it though. I'm kind of confused. Oh, there it is. Finally playing out of my comfort zone and doing Voyager difficulty now. Nice, you got this. I believe in you. It's not too bad, trust me. You can do it. Probably ignored all this stuff before, didn't I? I kind of want it. Yeah, you can shoot ones that are rabbit hunting. Anything goes. You can snipe them. But you have to be careful because the riskier the shot, you can lose your arrow or wear and tear it too much. Don't really want to make more teas, but kind of have to. Let's actually do the herbals first. Kind of have to for skill points here. Yeah, I'm not happy with this run now, guys. It's not going well. But it is what it is. We keep it going anyway. Maybe it turns out really good in the long run. And the other thing is, you can still use the torch against wolves if you want. You can use them to scare the wolves, that's absolutely fine. You can use them to hunt them if you really want to, but that wolf doesn't count towards your total, so you have to kill an extra wolf, basically. Maybe we can do some repairs. I have tons of cloth. It's just when you're actually hunting them, actually shooting the wolves to get, to get a point. You can't use a torch. Let's try fix this. This is going to give us a big boost. Oh, that failed. We got one more shot at repairing the coat. If we can do it. Come on, man. That thing ate 4 of my cloth. They could go inside and get more. Stupid mending, I know. I'm cold in here because I'm wearing no clothes. We're naked Will right now. Naked in the blizzard. Ooh, I must burn these. I don't want this many tears, man. I might have to leave some behind. Just need the skills. Okay, let's drink some more birch. Since we got all these teas, I might as well just drink all the birch now if I can find any. Have we even got any left? Or 1 or 2? You know what, I'm willing to bet there's some potatoes and stuff inside we could use. We're going to be here, we might as well be leveling cooking, and I'd rather not cook all the teas now because they're going to be so heavy that I have to leave some behind, and I'm down on teas. We can even loot the cupboards here, maybe we'll get lucky and get a coffee or something. That's what we do everything, right? We've got nothing but time right now. Didn't see these before. These are better too, let's go. Light improvement. Yeah, pantry is generally good. I have been in and just grabbed. I did grab any like loose cans for skill points, but I didn't go looting everything. But the potatoes, I don't usually do the potatoes because we don't spend enough time at most fires to cook potatoes. You know, ooh, accelerant. I didn't even come into the pantry. I guess must have just skipped it altogether because I definitely would have had those. Oh, there's usually a bag of potatoes in here. Huh. Guess not. A fish? Lucky day. Wait, is there oats here? Sometimes there's oats as well, I don't think we got them though. Got a cooking pot there. Might as well take that out as well and use that, it's gonna speed up the cooking. We'll still leave it behind when we're done. Ooh. Okay, we got skill points, guys. We found some skill points. Take that outside. I'm gonna be able to see. Quick run. Oh, we did these ones. Did I do everything in here? Not bad, we got some stuff to cook. We got a fish. I wonder if the owner is around. I know the owner has a big gamey fish. Oh, do I need to put fuel on this? It looks like it's dying. Or is it just the way it looks through the building? I can't believe we didn't get any potatoes in there. I feel robbed. Wait, what about... Not even got this one? Am I playing DLC version? What's going on? It looks that way because of how it is. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Make some of these, I guess. Wait, let's just see. So 2 bags of these is 3, so that's 10, 15, right? 2 bags, well, 2 bags of these is 3 kilos, 0.2 and 3 kilos is 5, 10, 15, which means 8 times 15 rose hips, which is 80, 120. Yeah, we can use some of these. This freaking game making me do maths all the time, man. Whose idea was that? Hey, Sil, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How you doing? Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. We got something of a start here, dude, but it's not much. It's been a bit crappy with the weather and stuff, but we're trying. How are you doing? How was your stream? Stand by to repel borders. How was your stream, man? How was the run, or whatever it is you was up to? Hope it was going well. I guess I'm just gonna keep making teas, guys. I don't know what else to do. Just keep on prepping teas. Hey, Trash Panda, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, thank you so much, Sil. Always a pleasure, dude. Hope your run went well. Hope everything went well. Do we need a second hat? No, I don't want to be crafting right now. We did get more cloth, though. See, that's what I'm gonna do instead. Wait. Let's do this. He'd still have to go. I'm assuming he had to run out, maybe. Or he's just typing a really long message. I don't know. Either way, if you're not here, whether you're here or not. Appreciate you, dude. There you go. There you are. Are you just sending me an essay? Like... Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. He's doing PPP. Nice. How's that going? We're just continuously failing this repair. Hey, we finally managed. We've had a bad weather start, man. We've had auroras, blizzards back to back. I think this is my 3rd blizzard now. I think crazy. Looted PV, Timber Mountain, AC, now in Black Rat. Nice. What's the dosages? What's the dosage count or the day count or both? How long do combat pants take to repair? 30 minutes. I've never done so much repairing in this challenge. Just 3 stims. Ooh, getting close. You'll be fine though. You got a lot of places to loot still. God, it finally ended. Let's get the hell out of there. I don't know if I want to take all these teas. Let's see how heavy we are. I'm just doing this for cooking skill. I don't normally make this many teas. But we got stuck here, so we had to find something to do. Why are they in a jumbled up order? I'm trying to figure out which one we got the most of. I guess the herbal teas. Cooking 5, day 20 without trying hard. Nice. Yeah, when you're going around a lot cooking all them teas, it can happen pretty quick, right? We're doing the Wolf Wrangler challenge. Still knows what this is, but if anybody doesn't know what this is an Interloper based challenge where we have to kill 50 wolves as quickly as we can. And it's not the best start, but we're trying to make it work anyway. So fingers crossed. We're not too heavy in the end, actually, here. We can ditch a couple. We'll ditch them somewhere where we're going to be later. 100 wolves, yeah. Wait, what did I say? Did I say 50? I'm gonna try and go down the rope this time. Use the stim. Maybe we are a little bit heavy. We'll drop them. We'll drop them near outside the cave down here, because that's somewhere we know we're gonna go later in the run when we're hunting. So hopefully I'll see them and be really happy. I simply cannot keep them. We should be pretty close on cooking now, though. Oh, we're very close, but we're so behind here. Like, I don't know how we're gonna make this work at all. We're gonna try anyway. It's already day 5. 3 a.m. Yeah, there's no way we get back on time to craft all the arrows, but that's okay. We'll craft as many as we can. We'll just try and make it work. I'm not yeeting. We don't yeet and delete just yet. I don't know if I've ever stimmed down a rope before. Only up. I'm hoping it'll last. That was a big jump. I'm hoping it'll last long enough for us to go down both. Should do. Oh yeah, it's plenty of time. This is faster than, at least if we ever have fast to come to plane crash again, we can just go this way. I'm probably still carrying that cooking pot. I should drop that. Once we've used up this sprint. Get out of here, Wolfie boy. Skedaddle. Oh, those teas are cold already. That's crazy. Thank God we have a flask now. It's changing things. Changing things for us. Yeah, we got a really rough start. So we were trying some new strats and it's worked. It seemed like it was working, but the weather RNG has just destroyed me as far as time is concerned. This is what I hate about carrying too many teas. You gotta freaking locate the hot tea. Can I not, like, add it to the radial from here? I guess not. So annoying. Do we want to pick up any wood? I don't think we do. I think we got plenty of coal. Ooh, the stars are shining. You know what that means? Speed boost. Doesn't feel like a speed boost, but it is. Still pretty slow. That's how she goes. He's a cautious. It's just a cautious guy. That's all it is. Oh yeah, we was gonna drop some teas there, wasn't we? Maybe near the exit, we're more likely to pass through there. It's possible that they could come down here and go the other way around because of wolves leading us. We'll see anyway. We might be getting low on them already. You know what? By the time we get through these herbals, we'll basically have just over one flask worth of rushes. Maybe we do just keep them. Yes, that is my final decision. Even if we are about to pick up even more birch bark right now. Oops. Helps pretty good though, like, considering because we got the frostbite, like, actually helps actually almost full. Like, we don't need to be spamming birch barks anytime soon. I guess that stim helped a lot. So do we take the stuff up to the tower on the way here? Let's turn this off for a little bit, by the way, to run out. Do we turn the stuff up? Do we take the stuff up to the tower on the way? On the way out? I guess on the way out makes the most sense. We'll keep the fuse and the wire on us, or whatever it is we found so far, and then we'll grab the ones from the forge and everywhere else along the way. Then on the way out, we'll put the stuff at the tower, but we won't turn it on yet. If the weather's good, we'll fix it. We just won't turn it on. Hopefully there's no Moosey here. Make my life... Yep, we're good. He likes to make my life hard, this one. Gets in the way, this boy. This little guy. His little cutie patootie. I love the vibes on this playlist. It's a vibe indeed. Any more teas available? Maybe if I drink it fast enough. Go, 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 go. Might go cold while we're drinking it. Let's see. Nice. Panic over. Don't think we're gonna get the other one in time though. It's basically just about to go cold. It's fine though. We drank like 7 herbal teas just now, back to back. Maybe we should give this guy a break from the herbal tea. Can you imagine? I'd be like throwing up. Spewing up herbal tea. Feel like the most relaxed puke session ever. We got a lot of birch. 17, it feels like more to be honest. I'm disappointed, I changed my mind, we didn't get a lot of birch. Got a lot of mushrooms. Oh no, not even that. Maybe time's just passing slow. I'm like, we got so many mushrooms, we have 8. No love for ropes. I know, no slipping. How dare I not slip from ropes for your entertainment, you know? Maybe next one. There's a level system. Yeah, you're level 1 now. Congrats. You're officially in the Talks Too Much club. I'm kidding, of course. That starts at level 15. I'm looking at you, Wabba, and Sean, and Minecraft. And Paige, actually. Paige is pretty high level too. What's the man for the leaderboard? I think it's exclamation point leaderboard. I like talking too much. I love talking too much. I like how this game has pork and beans. My existence has been noticed. Hey, you talk all you like. I have so much stuff and I'm about to get more and I'm not even gonna feel bad about it. Flexing on them with that coal. You don't really sound that British, despite being a British human being. I try to speak more clearly. So like, I used to live in America, not for a long enough time to pick up an accent or anything, but like, you start speaking, like, start enunciating better, because otherwise, no fucker knows what you're saying. And then when I started streaming, like, kind of do the same thing, because people are from all different places, you know? If I speak like totally like, just mumble, like a normal, well, not mumble, but like, if I go full throttle, no one knows what I'm saying. They still struggle sometimes now, people ask me what I said. We don't have an accent, you do. Sure. Sure, pest. That's how it works. Nice bait. I forgot I was speaking American. Other full humans have told me I have an American accent, but I don't notice it. It's just my regular voice. Well, yeah, that's how accents work, though. What do you mean? Of course, it's your regular voice. That's how all accents are. But to people from other places, it's gonna sound different. Even I have an accent, and I'm speaking the original, the OG accent. It's still an accent. Will, you're such a heavy boy, my dude. Need a fire up in. It's just simply have eyeballs. I like cheese, and this game is bonkers. Yes. I agree. You do have eyeballs. Cheese is good. Cheese. Yeah, we love cheese. Who doesn't love cheese? Oh wait, AV doesn't love cheese. See, someone understands cheese around here. Akazu has entered the chat. 70% coffee and cheese. Hell yeah. Gee, there he is. I told you Akazu has entered the chat. Okay, we have a lot of coal, guys. I mean, like, this might even be too much, because we've still got the stuff at Poachers and the stuff at the Forge. So this is the benefit for making early insulation earlier. It's like traveling and we're not getting cold, so we're picking up more coal and not using it. This is good, though. It means, you know, nothing wrong with it. There's no such thing as too much coal. I will eat any cheese as long as I don't die from it. I will eat it. Yeah, don't die from it. I can't. That is a possibility if you eat too much, both short term and long term. I do love cheese though. Fire 2. Ooh. I like it. I guess we're gonna just use a coal here to make torches. Might as well warm teas up. Made enough of them. Warm 8 of these reshes up. Actually, we'll warm all the reshes. Need to get rid of some of these food ones as well. Food teas. Food teas, aka canned food. Cannot make any more right now. We're gonna get cooking 3 soon regardless. Maybe we can do a repair. What else do I need to do? I need to take out the pry bar. Was there something else I'm not thinking of that I needed to do? I thought there was something else. I guess we'll take out the pry bar, so we need it for the forge. What is Brock-U? Is it no good? Even have a shirt that says I like cheese. Sounds good to me. Oops. I'm just gonna take it all to the forge. Just gonna need it anyway. Gonna need it later. Definitely have more than usual at this stage. It's gonna be an interesting walk. I guess the only thing is though, it could be nice to drop some here, or like somewhere where we're gonna travel past, because of speed reasons. Just thinking. So we're gonna need a bunch for the forge too though. I don't want to do all that math. 13 plus. Need like 16 for the forge. That brings us down to like 12 already. 11. Maybe we're not doing as good. Yeah, plus the ones we pick up. This is about right actually. This is quite normal for this run. Pretty much my standard. I don't know why I'm so heavy then. Carrying everything I normally carry. Unless it's just all those liquid teas. I mean, we're just gonna be heavy in this challenge, right? There's no other way about it. How long do we have till our birch is cured? 7 PM day 5. It's like 6 hours from now. We're gonna be so late. We got the arrows down so early too. I was so proud. Now we can't make the cut because of all the weather. Ah well. Like I said, hopefully it'll just end up with similar, at least similar arrows. We won't have to stop and do cooking at least. Cooking 3. That'll be ready to rock. We won't be able to pre-make pies before the arrows either. We'll have to make them alongside. No choice. It is forge time, yeah. It's time for the slow crawl. Corsica cheese. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I love that one. Oh man, now I want cheese. There is no late in Wolf Wrangler, only alive or puk chow. True. A Wolf Wrangler is never late, nor is he early. He kills wolves exactly when he means to. No, precisely when he means to. I fucked up the quote, didn't I? But still late, because it means less arrows, because less time to craft them. But that's okay. We'll pretend we're not. We'll pretend it doesn't matter and then we'll all feel better. Why is it every time I walk over this hill, getting ready to pass the bear, it gets like super windy? I guess we can light a flare and hope for the best if he shows his face. Where is the wind? There. What are the absolute essentials that I need to bring in the long dark? I suffer so bad from carry weight. You just have to experiment with it. Honestly, the better you get at the game, you're going to be able to travel with less stuff. But honestly, you just have to experiment with it. And just think about, like, things like, do you need 10 days worth of food? Probably not. Do you need 20 arrows? Probably not, right? Some of the stuff's quite obvious. Some of the stuff's a little bit harder to figure out, like fuel. Just things like weather can change and stuff, but like, if you're carrying 2 rifles, it's 500 ammo, like, you've got an issue. Oh, I don't like this one. It's the one that killed us. Oh, come on, man. Look how far I am. You really gotta make me use my flare? I'm not even stinking. I just killed this bear a couple days ago. You're good? Okay, thanks. I wasn't even going over the right hill anyway. It's that hill where the bear can be. I don't know what I was thinking. I am not sure if I can cross this section. Let's find out. Why did I see you those last day carry at least 20 arrows? Well, I just mean if you can carry as much of whatever you want, but if you're struggling with weight, that's when you need to start cutting back on some stuff. Maybe for this challenge it's a little different. Oh god, this is scaring me. Should definitely have been looking at him. Up on the eyes. I don't know where it is. I'm worried I'll just get confused. Oh, he got confused anyway. He just gave up. Maybe I did step on it, I don't know. Maybe I stepped on a weird bump that he didn't know how to navigate. Usually it's something like that. This is the bear hill. We gotta be a little bit more wary here. Ooh, there he is. Damn it. Dude, I have places to be. Thank God our clothing is just beautiful, man. What a lifesaver. Probably not even that beautiful, it just feels good. I think it's because we got our installation earlier than usual. Plus 13. Didn't even get a Mackinac yet. I would have liked those feathers, but the bear says no. No feathers for you. Go away, please. Okay, he's busy grazing on ice. Hope you stung. I hope your tongue gets stuck. Your stung. I hope your stung gets stuck. I got stuck on a burdock. I like storing most of my unopened cans in the Mystery Lake can. I'm a hoarder. Wait, what? You store your cans in a can? Conception? You mean cabin? Okay, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, if you're bringing stuff to one spot, you're always going to get heavy. That's different. I thought you meant essentials for like on the road. If you're moving stuff to one spot, because you like them there, you're going to have to deal with some extra weight, I guess. Unless you travel extremely light. Oh, now he starts. Get out of here, man. I ain't got time for you. We never get good weather crossing the Muskeg, I swear to God. Broski. I would like to be left alone. Imagine just sipping a tea while staring him down like this. What are you gonna do about it? Look at me, comfortable, sipping my tea. Come get me, bro. Did you have your pinky out? We did. Both pinkies, even the one that's not holding the cup. It is savage. Hey, he turned around. Fuck you. Go home. You can't get me. I'm way too fast. I just had an idea. We should have kept that stim. Actually, we could still do it. Instead of going... Okay, so what we normally do, right? Once we get the boat, we craft the boat at the forge, right? And we run around here shooting wolves. Then we go to Broken Railroad. Then we go back to Mystery Lake. Then after Mystery Lake, we go around, do the... Like, we go to Mystery Lake just to get into Milton. And then we go around Milton and then down through the basin and back to FM again for the third time. But we have a stim from Broken Railroad. So we just need to stim up the rope. That way we can just exit into Mystery Lake after Milton. It's way better. That's such a simple change that for some reason I just did not consider one bit. It's time to use that brain blades. If there's one in there. I swear someone just walked past my window and made a noise that sounded like a wolf. Like they know. I just realised I picked up like, did I pick up my rose hips and feathers? Oh no, I should have dropped them off. What the fuck am I doing on this log? Like, never mind, I'm just getting confused. Ignore me. These must be feathers we picked up since then, surely. Milton feathers. Oh, it's warm today. I swear to God. I mean, like, real life. It's warm in TLD, actually, as well. Pretty warm, but quite as warm as it is here. Feels warm. It's only 22, but man, it's boiling inside. Hey, at least when you get lost in the fog this time. You mentioned wondering about whether a stim would last for 2 episodes or not. I don't know if it does or not going up. Oh, it definitely does. Yeah, it does, 100%. Yeah, I don't know why I questioned it going down, since I know that you can do it going up. I don't know why I questioned it going down. I've done it in reverse plenty of times. It 100% can last. It just about lasts. You have to like get straight to the next one, but yeah, it'll last. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I questioned that earlier. Hey Lou, welcome back. Almost there. Ugh, how painful is this? This run, or at least my strat for this run, is such like a difference between how we treat Will before the bow and how we treat him after. It's crazy. He still doesn't sleep after, but he gets to eat pies. I feel good about it. And he gets to be underweight. I think you can cross here without, like, I cross here all the time, but I don't know if I do it at this speed. Hoping it's not weak. Okay, we're good. I've waddled this route so many times, same to be honest. Just the way it goes, I suppose. Waddle, 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 it's what we do. See if we got enough food for the forge. I think we do, but let's just grab even more stuff real quick. Yeah, we're gonna still be at the forge when our birch finishes curing. Oh well. Still got the bunker to check here as well. If we can get it stocked, first of all, that would be amazing, because that's 3 for 3. Second of all, the coffee would be chef's kiss right now. Maybe not right now, but for later. Barrel shed, yeah, you're right. Scrap, right? Oh, we're gonna have at least 2 at the forge, we'll be alright. It's feathers, but whatever. I like that emo, is that yours? It is yours, that's super cool. If there's not 2 at the forge now, I'm gonna be bummed. Probably go there on the way out anyway for feathers. Thanks for the good RNG, Maria. Appreciate it. I bet his legs are pretty sore right now. What do you think? I got all this way without using the flare. Past the bear, past wolves, in the wind, and you come and ruin it right at the end. Get out of here. Rascal. I kind of want the birch, let's just quickly grab it. Would suck if this ran out. I think it's okay though, yeah, it's got a bit of life left. After this I still want to check the bunker and I want to run around and check those carcasses, so it's kind of annoying, but we're going to have to do a couple of things before we leave here. Oh no! Oh my god, this is scary. I'm good though. Rah! See you later, alligator. Another jacket. Another decent. Yeah, not decent enough. We've definitely got more coal than usual, but I cannot complain about that, right? Even more scrap, let's go. Birch bag? What? This is the run. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, we left the fry bar though, but we tore it up. Birch back in the tool chest. Seen it here first, folks. There was a lucky tool chest, toolbox. Where did I find it at the bottom? I forgot. I already forgot. You too. There was something in it. I don't know if it was that good though. Kept it, whatever it was. Oh, it's scrap. That was it. We don't need water here. Let's just get crack-a-lacking. Wait, we're still missing one scrap. There should be one. Oh no, we have 21 now, right? 21 exactly, and that's... Need to make sure we don't overcraft, because we do need some of that scrap for the tower. May as well drop 5 on the ground. That would be alright. I'll keep track. Hopefully. Famous last words. You trust yourself more than... I trust myself more than you trust yourself. I think if we just keep it in our mind, we'll be alright. Five more, right? That'll do 20 at least. My health is just flying down. We have birch too, but I just don't have time to craft it right now. We got places to be. "26 arrowheads. And a knife, right? We got the knife? Yes. Do we need the hammer? No, we do not. I can stay here. We're not doing acorns anymore. Gonna leave. So we probably leave more coal here than usual. We're definitely on a higher amount now. Let's leave half. Still gives us plenty for traveling. And for cooking if we need it. Hopefully we don't, but... Other than that, everything needs to kind of come with us for cooking and for eating and such, yeah. Still way lighter now. Still heavy, but way lighter. I think I'll go grab a quick cup of coffee though, guys. Run some advertisements. Hope you don't mind, but we just run them during the breaks. That way they don't run during the gameplay. Just get these in the old flasky boy. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just be like 5 minutes. Cheers. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, guys. Appreciate yous. My chair's all hooked up. Okay. Alrighty, let's crack on, shall we? Yeah, I was thinking that it's a good point, Pest, because I was going to do that originally and then I forgot when we actually left. Well, we didn't actually leave yet, but it had slipped my mind. Let's definitely check it. You never know. But we need to check bunker as well. Look, it's so warm that we're not... Yeah, it's gone. It's not like in the ground anywhere here, is it? Can't get it. No. It's so warm that we're not going to be drinking birch teas again. It's okay, Hinterland are just trying to kill my wolf Wrangler runs. Thanks, Ark. What do we go? Are we gonna get it, guys? Are we gonna get this? Third bunker out of 3. Can you imagine? This is the first one we've ever gone 2 for 2, so 3 for 3 would be insane. The odds of this one having stuff in it is now a 1 in 7. So you know, I'm not really hopeful. Dun, dun, dun. Please, baby Iron Jesus. Baby Iron Jesus. Ah, I think I was wishful thinking just a bit. There's slight wishful thinking going on there. Actually, want to go this way to get feathers. Oh, we need to go to the tower though. Just gonna skip the feathers then. Look it. Maybe we can go there later. Well, no, later will be too late. We're not gonna be able to make all the arrows right away anyway. Yeah, I'm not really liking coffee on this run. I think we only have 1 tin, right? 1 tin, 2 cups. Damn, that's gonna be a problem. Of all bunkers to get, we get the 2 that don't have coffee. Ow. Oh my god. Dude, Pathetic Wolf, what's going on, man? Okay, we saw we probably tripped. It's a pathetic raid. Dude, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, the huge raid. Oh my god. You're gonna scare me. How's it going, man? How's things? Hope everything's going well. What's going on, guys? Everyone, welcome in. We're playing some of the Long Dark. We play a lot of the Long Dark here. It's pretty much almost the only thing we do. It is a survival game. It is a pretty hardcore survival game, and we're doing a challenge right now. This is a community-made challenge where we have to basically hunt 100 wolves in as short a time as possible. And we're just in the pre-wolf hunting phase where we're trying to get our bow and arrows together. It has been a while. Sorry I've not been around. I've just not been watching Twitch really much at all. But yeah, I've been good, thank you. How about yourself? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing good. My character, not so much. He's struggling, but he's trying. He's trying. Yeah, and that's the challenge right there for anyone who's interested. It's like you just shared the information there. This is my first time seeing this game after all these years of you mentioning it. Yeah, it's a good one. Like, it has a story mode too, which I think might be more your thing. Because I know you play a lot. You play through a lot of games, a lot of single-player games, right? Definitely recommend you try it. I'm all about the sandbox mode, the survival mode, but I think you'd appreciate the story mode, just as a one and done. They've actually not finished it yet though. There's still one more episode to be released, so you might want to wait. They're supposed to be released early next year, so... Or maybe later this year, I think they said. I'm not big into the story. It is cool, but it's just not for me. But I think you would definitely appreciate it. But yeah, I'm all about the sandbox mode, so... It's a permadeath game, at least the sandbox mode is, so once we're dead, that's it, we have to start again. So we have longer runs where we try and last as long as possible, but this is a little bit different. This is more of like a speedrun challenge. The clock is based on in-game time, not IRL time, just to be clear. Never seen this game before. Yeah, it's a good one. It's been around, I think it came out, what, 2015, something like that, in beta. It's an indie game. It's a small studio that made it. And they're working on the sequel now, which is pretty cool. They just released a DLC a few years, over the last few years. They kind of released it in bits. And now they're working on the sequel, so that one's going to have multiplayer. I don't know how it's going to be. It's got its fair share of bugs, though, I can't lie. But it's a fun game. If you like survival games, particularly like hardcore survival, like Green Hell, where like the actual focus is the survival elements, this is a good one. And we're not always going to be walking this speed, it's just we're carrying a lot of stuff right now and we're exhausted. It can be a little slow-paced at times. Guys, if you don't know who Pathetic Wolf is, so he primarily was, I would say was, a Skyrim streamer. Did some awesome Skyrim streams. Now he does a lot of variety, playing through different franchises and stuff like that. And it's one of the most chillest streams ever. One of the best vibes over there. So fun. Yeah, close enough, like close to Manchester. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Pretty much. Like between Manchester and Liverpool. There's no jump button. Yeah, there's no jump button. Hey, thank you for the follow, Starjack. Thank you so much. So yeah, this is, you're seeing a kind of an intense challenge. So this isn't really how the game, some of the stuff you're going to see here is not how the game is generally played. Because we're focusing more like on efficiency over survival. So it's going to seem a little weird for sure if you've never seen the game before. Your family are from Manchester? Nice, okay. Gonna fix the radio tower here on the way back. So as far as pace, we're not doing the best on pace here. It's potentially not going to be a personal best, but it still has potential. My personal best is 13 days and 15 hours. It takes about 6 in-game days for the hunting to actually begin, because we have to cure the materials for it, and they take long enough. They take 6 days. The maple for the bow takes 6 days, so to get that down, cure in early and just wait basically. But we're doing a bunch of stuff that helps us set up, like making arrows, stuff like that. Man, why is it like so hot? I swear I was outside today and it wasn't even that hot. And yet inside I'm boiling. What is that all about? Why is that a thing? I swear that's an England thing. It's like warmer inside than it is out. It's like the heat just builds up over time or something. Oops, we need to eat. Sitting next to a space heater that plays games. True, it probably is the PC actually. It's not helping, right? Certainly not helping. Yeah, it's not even been that hot. Like I looked before, like I walked to the store earlier. I swear it was like 22, and I just looked again and it was like 22. So I don't know why. Like I live in the Midlands now, and like yeah, I don't know why, but the build, like just inside is hot. Inside is hotter than outside. Makes no sense. car was showing 34 at one point today. Oh, yikes. Wait, whereabouts are you? Are you in the UK? Surely not at 34, right? Need to get my daughter to bed and make dinner. Yeah, of course, dude. Go have some family time. Have a great night. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Southwest. Jeez, it was 34. Maybe I just missed the hot part of the day then. That's why I'm confused. Because I was out in the morning. And then I checked the temp not long ago. That must be what it is. The music is not part of the game, no, Saeed. That's just what we do here. It's usually a bit more... The game's a bit more mellow than this, but... It's just for the vibe, you know. That's a good point though, Saeed. Oh, that may... Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know enough about cars. I hear a wolf. He's munching on something. So we're gonna fix the radio tower, but we're not gonna turn it on, not yet. As soon as we turn it on, we're guaranteed an Aurora that night. We don't want to do it early. We want to do it just as we're about to start hunting. But I think we've got everything we need to get it fixed. Hopefully it actually triggers the Aurora when it's turned on, not when it's fixed. Otherwise we messed up. But we're gonna learn. If we mess it up, we're gonna learn today. I love these animations. The only ones that are ridiculous is the scrap metal ones. Makes no sense. Watch this. Ta-da! Everything? All the wires. Amazing. We didn't turn it on, did we? Let's just leave it be. We'll turn it on later. We're so behind schedule here, guys, but let's just go. We'll be alright. Do I have any leftover wires and crap? I do. I never know how much we're supposed to bring. Just leave those there. Scary climb, I know. You get used to it after a while. The trick is trying not to get a sprain. You have to do it like a certain way. Sprained ankles. I think we have a sprain right now. We have a sprained wrist. It can definitely cause issues. We're gonna need to make more torches, aren't we? Million viewers, yeah, we got a big raid. We got a big boy raid. This game is all about learning the maps, figuring out shortcuts. Oh, for sure. That's such a big part. Yeah, we could probably just warm up actually, we're getting cold anyway. Oh, we have teas though. I forgot we even had them. I got distracted by the raid, I think. Let's just drink 2 of these. Still hot. Music is so Japanese, what the hell? 0.000123. It's close to a million. Almost there. 0.000123 million today, a million tomorrow, right? It's good to see you, by the way, Sil. How you doing? It's not looking too good this run, Silhouette. We kind of had like all kinds of weather issues. Rebo, we're super late for making arrows, even though we got them down 12 hours earlier because we had a 12-hour aurora and 2 blizzards. There's still millions, plural, is it? I don't know if it is. Really want to see if a good spawn, dude. I know, maybe next time, yeah. This could still be good, but we'll see. Our arrows were ready to start crafting yesterday. Oh no, it's worse than I thought. We've still got over 24 hours to make arrows, to be fair. We're just not going to be able to make all 25 at once. But that's like the dream. Also, I have all these birch teas to heal us, and I just have no time to cook them right now. I don't know when I'm going to cook them. I'm going to have to cook some when we get back, because otherwise we'll die whilst making arrows. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. We'll see, right? We'll see. There's a lot that goes into it. I think we still have a lot of learning to do for this challenge. Even if we master the pre-bow, there's a lot of like planning for the post-bow, and that's going to need refining a lot as well. That's what politicians mean when they say they represent millions of people. 0.001 millions. But you'll be shocked how streamlined the other two are. Wait, how streamlined what are? The other two spawns, you mean? As in like Hushed River and Timberwolf? In this case, it wasn't really the spawn that messed up though, it was the weather. It will be a good spawn. This is a good spawn, what do you mean? I'm gonna prove it, bro. If I have to get the fucking record just to prove it to you, I will. You're trolling. Like, I'm not even competitive, but now I want to get the record just to prove to Sil. It is good though. It's strong as hell. I appreciate the kind words. You're still being nice, but you're still wrong. Especially Hushed River. Like Timberwolf, sure. Hushed River, nah. Like Fish said, he calls it Hushed. What does he call it? He called it something like Hushed No Tools River Valley or some crap. There's no quality tools. It is a good spawn, but I don't think it's good for this challenge. It's good enough. So are most of the spawns. I will die on this hill. There's no other spawn where you go and get the maple down in the first 30 minutes. That close to a workbench too. Stop motivating me. You're making me motivated to get a good time. It's got everything. The spawn has everything. Early maple, early birch, flour, coffee, oil, skillets, hammer, hacksaw. Everything we need. And the only thing that sucks for this is you need an RNG flask. You have to go out of your way. It just lacks a guaranteed flask. That's the biggest issue. And that is a big one, to be fair. Bushra Valley also has everything if you include Milton. It does, but you can't use that as an argument against this when this does as well. In fact, no matter where you spawn, you're going to get all the tools very quick. But what's more important than getting the tools is getting the maple on the ground. The hammer can wait, right? I'm not forgetting anything, are we, while I yap away? I think we're alright. We still need to get a tiny bit of cooking skill. Weather's just been so good, I've not been cooking many teas. I say the weather's been good when I was just complaining about it, but I mean, when we've actually been traveling, the weather has been good. I guess we just quickly make birch teas when we arrive. That's all we can do. Let's do this. Let's go in. Let's make a few birch teas. We're definitely going to need them anyway for health reasons. And then we will get our cooking to level 3 and then we'll start with the pies. Clothing and food, mega important. Yeah, well, food we get. Food's not an issue no matter where you spawn, I don't think. Clothing, this spawn could be better for clothing, but you do get like 3 chances at a bunker, 2 chances at a safe. It used to be 3, right? And you get Broken Railroad quite early as well for the potential Mackinac. And Hushed if you decide to do it for the guaranteed Mackinac. But yeah, you're right. Clothing is an issue with the spawn compared to others. Maybe not compared, yeah, but Hushed River kind of sucks for clothing too. A good one would be Timberwolf though. Thank you for the follow, Lightbearer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Timberwolf for sure, because you do like early summit. I guess Hushed River has the guaranteed Mackinac and Milton, but and as well as Milton, but it's a lot of guaranteed stuff. The Mackinac is huge. But we've had Mackinac on most of these runs, sometimes double. This one probably takes a little bit more to line up. If you can get the bow down fast, that's still the most important thing to me. Not really about eating, more about fast level 3. But as long as you get... Yeah, but we get it, like... We always have it by the time we start cooking, though. Just trust me. We always have it by the time... This is the first time we've ever not had it. And it's because the weather's been so good, we've not needed to cook teas. We got insulation pretty early as well. So this is a bad example. You have to admit, we do normally... You've watched most of these runs, and we do normally have it. Yeah, but Timberwolf Mountain, I already said Timberwolf Mountain is good. You'll see. I'ma prove it. I'ma prove myself. I'ma prove the spawn as well. If we get first place, you can no longer say it's a bad spawn. Is that a deal? I think that's a good deal if you ask me. You don't have to admit anything. You don't have to like take anything back. But you can say, you know what, it's not a bad spawn after all. That would be taking it back really, wouldn't it? Hey, we did it. See, that didn't take long. Still massively behind though. When do we need to leave for the bow? So the bow will be cured like noon, day 7. Noon tomorrow. So we just have 24 hours. That alone is OP. Yeah, but cooking 3 is never a problem on this, so... Doesn't matter how you get it, as long as you get it. Where are the skillets? Oh yeah, the skillets are here, right? In this mess somewhere. You're making me want to get the record now. Obviously I wanted to get the record anyway, but... You're making me want it more. We're doing this, we're doing this. This has been a popular run. This has been a popular spawn for a fast bow forever. It's not just me. I'm not just making it up. It's a story as old as time. But this run doesn't count because there's no spawn that's good if you get 2 blizzards and a 12-hour aurora. We can't count this one. Not every run is going to be good. I'm approved a legendary for Lawn Muskeg. I know it's become a bit of a meme at this point. I'm saying it's shit, it could be a lot easier is all I'm saying. Fair enough, fair enough. It also is to do with, what Fish made a good point, it's also to do with like, you keep practicing the same one, you get better at that specific one. Learning a whole new one now, after getting used to like all the different strategies here, what to do in different situations, where to do what, when to do what. And then doing a whole different spawn would be kind of brutal. What sucks here is, I suppose it's still better than having the blue tools, but like, yeah, we have to wait. Because we have the red tools, we have to wait a little bit for the pies when the arrow's done, because we just craft too fast. But there are worse problems to have, I suppose. We only have crackers to eat. Oh, I guess we can do more birch teas. Kinda need them for the health. Carbohydrate Dam, eat all your beans. Carbohydrate Dam time have lots of lots of cheese. Wait, what? Boo Boo Moon, are you okay? I cannot say your name is so hard to say. I swear you made it as like a troll for streamers to make it hard to say. I'm gonna start calling you Boom. It's like a tongue twister. No, it's more like a lip twister. We're still gonna have a lot of arrows made here. To be honest, if we got set back that far, and we still have just as many arrows as we normally do, that means this new strat is way better. And this new strat without the bad weather would have been like amazing time for arrows. Like we could potentially get all 25 made for the bow. Some of them stumble. I definitely stumbled. It was difficult. As soon as I said it, I was like, alright, I gotta start calling you something different here. The worst part of this is taking every pie outside. So annoying, but I don't want them to decay, you know? Don't let me forget them as well, guys. I keep forgetting the pies lately. Oh yeah, we have sodas we can drink. We have so much fuel this time as well. It's definitely one of the better ones we've got. It's just such a shame about what happened with that blizzard, those blizzards. At least our health is going up now. Kind of. Slowly but surely. Hey, Kanal, how you doing, dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you. I don't think we're gonna need this lantern in the end. We're gonna be able to do this all with fire. Need to cook anyway, right? Doing well? Nice, man. Glad to hear it. No, we don't want to leave at noon, do we? We want to leave at 6 AM. I keep making that mistake for some reason. So we had less than 24 hours for arrows. So yeah, we are going to be starting with slightly less arrows. But I'm going to try that new strat today, Sil, that we talked about. Crap, I just realized I have eyes still. The previous cook. I'm going to try that new strat we talked about where when it's awful weather, we're just going to make the extra arrows and the extra bow and stuff then. No questions asked. I didn't pick up the... Okay, for a second there I thought I picked up those guts. The ones that aren't cured yet. That was a little scary. When I get ragged clothes as loot, do I just break them down if I don't need them? Yeah, you might as well. That's the only thing. If you're never going to use them, it's the best thing you can do with them is just break them down. Or just leave them behind and break them down later when you need them. Whichever you prefer. They don't have any other function except being made into cloth at that point. That second bow is going to be our biggest delay here. Post hunt. It's still going to be a decent start, I'm thinking. Just not a perfect start. We don't have to be perfect, do we, with everything we do? We've got to be like me, perfect with nothing that we do. Me in real life, I mean. I'm gonna have to start using coal now, but I think that's fine, to be honest. I hope that 2 bags of flour, if we make all these, both of these bags of flour into pies, I hope it's not too many. To the point that they start decaying early. Because that can happen, right? Gonna keep necking these birch teas, why not? We need the health anyway. It's just nice to see our health going up and not down, even if it is like extremely slow. Sometimes you catch it moving a bit. I like plague doctors, it's the easiest way to scare people, but just in general. You just dress like a plague doctor on the daily or what? Just your thing. One thing's for sure, we're still gonna have a ton of pies on this start. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever had so many. But we don't need to make any more water here, that's just being silly at this point. Sick. Oh, we only made 6 arrows. God, it feels like so much more. I don't dress like a plague doctor out in public because I don't like unsettling people. Yeah, it's what most people do. They usually just do it inside when they're by themselves. That's how I do it. Gotta stop keeping these pies on me. I keep forgetting to drink them. Ooh, it looks beautiful though. Beautiful and dangerous. Oh, it's warm too. Wow, really warm. Yeah, we're gonna be on. I think we're gonna end up on something like 13 arrows here when all is said and done. I don't think that's too bad. Could be better. Six hours of restore condition buff. Let's throw this pie on. Gonna have like so many pies. If this ends up being too many and they start to decay, we'll just have to learn for next time. Not like what kind of amount is a safe amount. Because I feel like we've made like, I don't even know how many pies. Pretty sure each one of these is like a stack too, right? I've literally never seen so many pies in this game. This is still better than, that means this is still better than like, oh, because we got the extra flour though. Still better than most of my runs, this means. Wow, we finally went through all those birch teas. I'll do two more. I'll do a few more roll sips just for the road. I mean, mushroom teas just for the road. Because we're going to be leaving. I'd like to leave with a full flask if I can. Although we won't have time to make all of those, I don't think. But the birch ones, we're just going to finish drinking. And we're just done with them. It's a really good pace. I don't know, man. You got to realize, dude, we waited out. If it is, then great. You've watched so many of this, so much of the challenge that you know. If it is, then that's great, because we had an 8-hour blizzard, a 12-hour aurora. We did cook through the aurora though, to be fair, so we got some of the cooking done earlier. But yeah, we also got our insulation. I think from now on, still, I'm just going to craft the insulation as soon as I get the stuff for it. Because what's the point in, like, it's going to warm us up for the whole start as well, which is going to speed things up. I don't know, I'm just thinking. Problem is then you get good weather and you think, oh, I should have just done that now, and bad weather, I mean, and you think, oh, I should have just done that now instead. That same toss-up that we talked about. Instead was making something like 8 times 3 equals 24 pies before the bow. Yeah, that's like a full flour, I think. I think we're going to be doing double that. I could be wrong. Oh no, don't discard. Could be calculating wrong. We'll count before we leave in a moment here. Still got about 2 more hours of crafting we can do. Arrows are going to be behind. That's the only thing. But with the good weather, this could have been like a full set of arrows and a full set of pies, I think. And that's not even an exaggeration. Hey, Sil, what's going on, dude? Still 0. What is a boo horn? I'm guessing it means wolves. 0 wolves, but a whole lot of pies, man. What else do you need in life? Which is more important? I need to eat something, drink some more. This guy's been living on Summit Soda. Poor fellow, just down in soda all day for calories. Poor little fella. Poor little type. You can eat a few and start healing. It's good timing. I got a lot of... We're gonna be fully healed soon. I've got 8 hours left with restore condition. I think we're gonna be able to do it on birch alone here. We've got a bunch of it stacked up inside us. That's what she said. Solder fueled murder fest popcorn time. Yeah, we're gonna be hunting soon, actually. Very soon. Come to think of it. Gonna be leaving like now. They were coming right for us, this is true. It's not murder. Not murder if they're running at you, even though we literally go out looking for them. Yeah, we've just been necking birch. Like, we've gone, when we got here, we were like 20 health or something. Right, I think it's time, guys. How many arrows did we get in the end? Would have been nice to have got more. Only 10 really sucked. Also sucked that our second gut's gonna be here, but it is what it is. There are some things that have made this run not so good and some things that have made it really good, which means it's balanced. As all things should be, right? As Thanos would say. Gonna use Sting? No, not this run. We are gonna fix the tower though. If I end up with a really good time that I want to beat... Oh my god, we have so many pies. We're gonna be way down in pies, guys. 9, 18, 39, 42 pies. Oh my god, it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Should have known it would be pie. I don't use Sting, no. And I've been warned against it pretty heavily by people who run this challenge a lot. It has all kinds of issues. First of all, it can make the wolves just glitch out like crazy. The same way Aurora wolves do and the Nagoa wolves do because of the extra... We think it's because of the extra range. They get stuck in a howl, they stop and start. Makes them really annoying. They come on weird angles as well. 2, you can lead them on like weird wild goose hunts where you don't realise they're following you and you're leading them away from the spawn points. 3, it can attract bears over and the bears will scare the wolves, so that's people's logic. You're against it fully, yeah. That being said, I think it does have potential maybe to get a really good, like really high wolf count fast. If you can get through all the BS. But I'm thinking it's something we maybe experiment with down the line. How many pies do you need to make a world record in Wolf Wrangler? Well, at least this way we can sprint a lot. Especially since we don't have much coffee. Still carrying a lot though, you know what? Let's ditch the stinky water and a couple litres of this. Practically, I mean, we're gonna be, oh yeah, we don't need any of this. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff we could have left. Let's do that really quick. I know we're on the road and we need to be moving, but there are some stuff I forgot to leave behind. We have nearly 500 rose hips. Gotta start drinking rose hip teas. I'm picking too many of them. It's because I'm thinking about pies, but I'm also thinking about cooking skill points, so I'm just grabbing them all. I did all of the old world pies and it was way more than I could eat. You did all of them, as in like all the flour? Or you mean like all the peaches? Like all the flour in Great Bear. How many pies is that? Oh, flour found on the roof. Got ya. Okay. Yeah, I'm experimenting with 2 bags for now. We'll see how that goes. I'm worried that these might decay before I can eat them all. If they get close, we'll just have to start running more and burning them. I suppose. We've got plenty of time here. I think we have about 6 hours to get to where the maple is. Before it's actually cured. Yeah, it's gotta be 100 plus. I mean, we made 42 with 2 bags, and I'm pretty sure we have some left over. We have enough for like 1 left over, I think. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm thinking 2 bags might be a good number though, where we don't have that issue. If you keep them outside, the biggest problem is even when like try and never have them on you, because they decay at 20% a day inside, but only 5% a day outside, something like that. So if you make them all and they start at 75 and they don't give you food poisoning until they hit 20, that's actually like a lot of days if you think about it. I don't want to do the maths. What's that? 55. It's like 10 days worth if they never set foot inside at all. Every time you go inside, you're messing that up, especially if you have them on you while you're crafting and stuff. Which is why I think mine shouldn't go bad. Another issue with this run is lack of coffee though. We have like no coffee. We have 7 cups, that's it. The whole run. We got 2 bunkers out of 3 that were stocked, and neither of them were coffee bunkers. It was the other ones. We only got this one because we went to Milton for the flask. But now that we skip FM Forge, we are going to be going to Milton more often, to be honest. It seems. But that's fine. Because coffee, right? And if it was early enough, if I didn't have all those weather issues, I probably could have spent more time like looting houses in Milton, looking for more coffee. If you loot all of those kitchens, there's a high chance you get one. You probably don't, though, but there's a good chance you get one. Obviously, it's hard to say, right? None of it is guaranteed. Hey, Tonza, what's going on, dude? Tonza, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome, raiders. Are you still doing PPP tournament? I'm guessing you are, right? Yeah, Tonza's also playing the Long Dark guys, doing a different challenge. One that's all about collecting painkillers, and it's an absolute blast. And thank you, Minecraft Bot, for this shout, of course, yeah. How's it going, dude? You're pulling right ahead, right? You and AV have been smashing it lately. Finished? Oh, you've finished 74 days. Hey, still nice. What happened? You run out of pills? Still really good time, man. Really good. Is AV still going? Because he was in the 70s as well, I think. 74 is insane. This wasn't good. This wasn't good enough. Yeah, well, to be honest, at a certain point there, you're relying on pill RNG, right? Pill spawn RNG. Are they still going? What day is AV? I was hoping one of you. I was happy with like either of you two getting it. I was hoping one of you would get it. Obviously, I'm happy for anyone to get it. Like, you know, everyone who's involved, I'm rooting for, but my friends especially, you know. Top of the leaderboard currently, nice. So it's AV's hot on your heels then, right? But AV has vacation soon. Like, I think he's gonna not be able to play for like a few weeks. So that could mess him up. The tolerating beachcombing challenge. It was a good challenge. It's just a shame that. It's just a shame about the whole beachcombing thing. I think either way though, if it wasn't for the beachcombing part, let's say beachcombing wasn't allowed, just for the sake of argument, then it just comes down to RNG pills in the world instead. Right. I think in retrospect, obviously it's not my challenge, but if it were me who come up with that, I would add something to make it more challenging, like some other rule, like unrelated, to make survival hard. So that you're also balancing survival with pills, you know. How's the setup? It's been pretty rough, to be honest, Tonzo. We're about to make the bow, though, so that's good. About to have some fun, for sure. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, doggy. We're about to make the bow, so that's fun. So we've been refining our start, you know, as you do. Each time your start gets better. We keep changing it, trying different things. I think we got a really good plan this time, and it seems like we've made good time, all things considered. Even though we had an 8-hour blizzard, a 12-hour aurora, and another shorter blizzard, all before the bow, which really held us back. So I think if we'd have had good weather, like we have done on most of our runs, I think this one would have been like, we would have made all the arrows. We've only been able to make 10 arrows before the bow. But we made 42 pies, which is the most pies I've ever seen in TLD at once. We're going to be eating all the pies. You know that song, You Ate All the Pies? Yeah, that's going to be me. Yeah, RNG is always going to play a part, I agree. But there has to be a balance there, right? Especially over longer challenges. PP is a very good challenge, credit to Atreyu. It was a blast doing. It was a blast playing. It was a blast playing until it ended up on Beachcombing, but that's just how these things go sometimes. I think it was Sigfussen's idea. I don't know how much of it Atreyu changed or whatever. I'm sure he developed it to make it, you know, to make it what it was. I think Sigfussen came up with it. But we're gonna be super early. We're just so warm, guys. I don't know why. My clothing sucks. I really enjoyed it. I took intentional risks in my gameplay to catch Bash quicker, passing more time and skipping more bleep more. Just wasn't good enough. But aren't you ahead of Bash now though? But he's probably got pills, right? Still. It was phenomenal until the bug was figured out. Exactly, like, I'm not throwing no shade on that challenge. Like, I had a lot of fun. It's got me back into challenges, and now look at me. I'm obsessed. I said since day one it was a great challenge. My only thing was I just didn't want to dedicate the time to pure beachcombing. That was all. Nothing to do with the challenge. The challenge is great, and if I had more time, I would do it. If there's a way I could play it like once a week, I would do it. But I didn't want to fill my whole August potentially with that. That was all. I never said a bad word about the challenge itself. I think it's a great challenge. I had a lot of fun. Can we cross here? Oh my god, we can't. Okay, we can, but that was risky. I don't know why I did that. AV is at 80 days, nice. They have potential for 100. Nice, nice. I'm hyped on the Blades Wolf Wrangler Obsession. Yeah, we go through these phases sometimes where the challenges just grip me. It would do over 100 days if it doesn't make a mistake. Nice, nice. I think AV's doing really well as well, though. I think they both have a solid chance, but Bash, I think AV's got more time now, but I think AV's going away for a few weeks, and that might give time for Bash. It's actually becoming a game of who can stream the most at this point, which is crazy. Kind of funny. And Pickle, it's good to see you. Welcome. Sorry, I missed you coming in there. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Tonzo. I really appreciate it, dude. And GG's on the run, man. 74. I mean, even if you get third place, that's still really good. A lot of people were involved, so I never doubted you for a second. I'm gonna keep this torch unlit for a moment here. I don't want to run out of torches. I think if you whiff the Mega Beach line, you've got to see Bleak. Yeah, I think Bleak is a big part. I think making bear coats and stuff early on, or like if you can, is probably strong because then Bleak's more tolerable. But like, what do I know? I did like 21 days and then gave up, so I can't really say anything, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, that's it. It's the skill expression becomes an issue. But like, you can't predict any of that when creating a challenge, you know? It's like we've had challenges before where additional rules had to be added in because things weren't considered. Like, it's hard. It's like releasing a game to the public and people complaining. Like making your own, like, it's like being a solo dev, right? Making a game by yourself, and then people complaining like, oh, why didn't you find this bug? It's like, I'm one person testing it. I'm gonna find more bugs when it's released to the masses, you know? And I think it's the same with these challenges. Like, you can't expect someone to think of every possible thing, fix every workaround, figure out every workaround for every possible bug that could affect the run. It's just impossible. Still a lot of fun. I've been enjoying watching it too. Even just the beachcombing, like I was watching AV. I've watched AV a lot for this challenge. Or for that challenge, I mean. Wait, we're actually so early. We're like 3 hours earlier. What are we gonna do while we wait? Make more pies, I guess? We could make more pies. I don't know if we have too many pies, though. I'm worried. There's like guts. Hey, cloth. True. Do we have any cloth? We have 2 cloth. We can do some repairs. That's true. We can try anyway. We'll probably freaking fail them, but we'll give it a good shot. We'll make some rose hip teas too. I'm carrying like 5 million rose hips. We've made all those pies, and I still have nearly 500 rose hips. Our arrows. Oh, true. We got time for arrows. That's actually a good shout. That's definitely a better idea. No offense, still. I mean, no offense, Sayed. That is actually a good shout, repairing clothes, but I think making arrows is going to be stronger here, right? So our clothing is not... Everything's above 80 besides the shoes. Because we did repair the ski jacket and the combat pants already. Yeah, I think we make arrows. Got alert? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Always a pleasure, man. Thanks for the alert. Not taken. Your idea sucks, Sayed. So then should we move the maple now then? We might as well move it, right? It's gonna take longer to cure, but we're gonna have to come back for it if we don't. We'll move it to the bunker. I don't see no harm in that. Well, Wrangler is a team effort. I know, it does feel a bit cheaty when people give you ideas, but like, what can you do, right? Like the last run, we forgot our pies like twice. And both times Anna was like, your pies! I need to make more torches. All we have is time, so I might as well. I don't even have a stick. If you win, we all get a name on the board. I don't know about that. We'll make, in fact, like I said, all we've got here is time, so we might as well grab all these sticks. So we could have stayed and made more arrows, but I leave a little bit early because, for this reason, like right now we're good, but like this could easily be a blizzard, which would have held us back, right? That's why I leave a little earlier. But here the weather's been so good, we didn't need to make one fire. Outside of the ridiculous number of blizzards and auroras, we've actually had really good weather. Like when we have been able to move, it's not been like all that horrible wind and stuff. A new wolf wrangler for the new timbers. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not touching timbers yet for this challenge. Maybe later. If you win, Atreus is all 50 quid. Wait, what? This isn't Atreus' tournament. Atreus owes you 50 quid for Wolf Wrangler. Or Atreus. It's like, I didn't sign up for this. Oh, I know. It is a way, for sure still, Timberwolves in this are probably really good, like a really good thing to do to chase timbers. You can get a lot of wolves that way, but it's so risky. Like I would really have to practice it. Is there a downside to moving these? No, right? Still gonna have to come back and get them. Means they cure slightly. Super risky, yeah. It means they're gonna take slightly longer to cure, but it's just less time carrying them after they're cured, so I think it'll work out the same, right? The less backtracking means more arrows, so move them. We just need to not like forget that we got them and keep them in the inventory. Watch Slid die on Wolf like 90. Timbers in Broken Railroad. Wolf or Blackrock, is it? Either way, brutal. We haven't ran into any random Timby packs, thankfully. I've been lucky. But if I do, I'm going to avoid them for now. You know, sometimes life is unfair. Show me the money, Atreus. They both pay. There's a lot of new spawns. Yeah, I haven't ran into any at Coastal, I haven't ran into any at Broken Railroad, I haven't ran into any at Timberwolf. I've just been like really lucky with it. PV as well, same thing. I've passed all the spawns. It seems to be a pretty low chance to spawn. Sundered Pass really spread those Timby packs around, yeah, for sure. They all escaped Sundered Pass. Where do the ones in Ash Canyon spawn? Is it at Angler's Den? Why am I like inside this rock? What's going on? I feel like really low down. I mean, I know I'm short, but... Push of a valley, yeah, in the actual valley proper. It is hard to hit him head on, I agree. If you have good protection and condition, it's worth facing a pack or two, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's worth facing them all. It's just like any of the wolves, it's like, if they're a risk, it's like, yeah, but you can be finished earlier if you take the risks and you succeed. It's just, chance of success is kind of scary. That's true, you can get like the shot, you could approach them, wait for the first one to howl, because those are easy to take out usually, especially if you get close enough, because they'll always stop and howl, right, unlike other wolves, so. If you get nice and close, wait for them to howl, pop one of them, then light your torch and leave, like that's fine, right? It's not against the rules, so. That's something to think about, I suppose. It's just if you miss, then you gotta try and get your arrow. Oh look, there's another piece of scrap we could have used. You do buy time with the howl, yeah. In my Loper, I'll do that. I don't mind as much. If I take a couple bites, I can just get the hell out of there. But in this, it'll be a death sentence for me at least. I'd really have to practice it. My health's pretty good now. All those birch teas did a good job. We still got 2 more hours too. It worked out in the end. I'm gonna tank a little bit of cold now though. I want to get these up to the bunker as quick as I can. It could be interesting to do like a wolf wrangler with the Timbies everywhere mod, where every region's just full of Timbies. That'd be really good practice when they do show up in a normal run. The first one, yeah, it is satisfying. There's nothing better than seeing them drop, you know. Everyone hates Timbers. We're not even alive 6 hours yet, so these maples are going to be a few more hours at least. These ones were outside the cave though, right? Yeah, they were. So these ones should be going around noon if we didn't move them. Where is this wolf? Sounds close. I don't even trust this wind, man, not to blow my torch out. You need to get out of here fast. Get out. Skedaddle. Get out, go. Bad dog. Bad doggy. How many arrows? I mean feathers do we have? We still have 23 feathers too, enough for the next however many arrows, I don't know. 8 arrows? Just under, 7. Oh, my mouse has just stopped working, what the hell? I nudged it. It's not good timing, is it? Plug that back in. I nudged it a bit and it just stopped. I'm just glad I wasn't shooting a wolf. I hit like my mic, the base of my mic. I assume it's frowned upon to kill them from where they can't get you. I don't think it's frowned upon, it's just most situations like that are hard to pull off. And like, you're gonna end up losing your arrows. It has to be a really good shot. Oh, we're gonna get a blizzard. had to hit headshot like every time. But generally speaking, you kind of the whole point of the challenge is to be at risk. There's not many situations where you'll be able to do that, and unless you make tons of extra arrows, in which case you're slowing yourself down like massively with the arrow crafting. Most reliable way is to let them charge. Alright, stay right there, I'll be back. Clearly missed Kara streams at the time. Wait, who's Kara? I don't know this person. When they're eating rabbits. Yeah, I struggle with that for some reason. Sometimes I get them. I feel like on my normal run I hit it every time, but every time I do it on this freaking challenge, they run away with my arrow. I must hit him in the body. Accident. Or like in the neck, maybe. Oh, we didn't fix the tower. Bro, I didn't fix the tower. That setup, we did all that setup for nothing. Oh well, maybe next time. I can't go back there now, not in this weather. Oh, carried in. He did the whole terrain thing and it hasn't been there ever since, has it all really? I don't think that's the reason, right? But yeah, I don't know the specifics. Maybe there's some stuff I missed. Oh, this sucks that we forgot to fix the tower, man. If this blizzard goes past midnight, I guess we can push to the tower maybe. Or like, if we're ready to start crafting and this blizzard is still going, I mean. I don't think in there counts as indoors, but you can never be too safe. You found dog food? Nice, Moon. Boom. Yeah, I'm messing it up again. Oh shit, I put my... I left my rescue in there. Oops, that wasn't part of the plan. It was not part of the plan. Well, that's it. We're all out of flour and oil. That was pretty perfect, wasn't it? Don't even need water either. I guess a little wouldn't hurt. Nah, let's just make arrows. Definitely don't need to go outside. I'm just worried it might be like it might count as outdoors. I guess if you don't get cabin fever here, then it's safe, right? I was just being extra cautious. You never know with this game. There's some weird stuff, you know. I don't know how I'm going to check on this maple. I should have calculated how much time was left. I guess we just walk over now and come back again. That wolf's going to still be out there too. YOLO, I guess. I'm just going to light it when we get close to the hill, I think, just to be safe. It's even the right hill? I don't even know. think it is. I knew it. You little rascal. Get out of it. Get out of here. I know for a fact we're going to get in here and that maple is going to be 99. It's always the same. The wolf is going to be our first customer, yeah. He's going to despawn now. It's the blizzard, but that's okay. Once we go inside. Please be cured. Yes! We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Was we still warm? That's how good I don't know, like, our clothing's not that good, but it feels like it. Maybe we just got good windproof or something. And look at this, we're warming up during a blizzard, as long as we're out of the wind. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't fix the tower, man. Just totally forgot. We have all the stuff, we even fixed it, like, you just need to turn it on. Hey, legend, how you doing? Grumpy start to my day, hoping to chill and get happy soon. Oh, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it gets better. Oh, it's ending already? Ooh, sharp blizzard. What have I done to deserve this? Wait, did I? Where's the other maple? I think I just left it in the bunker because I just totally forgot that we had it. We need to make sure we get that before we leave. It's fine there, but yeah. I forgot we had two there. Okay. Let's eat some more crackers and let's get this bow made, shall we? Bow time. Go time, bow time. Make some coffees, make some teas. All the good stuff. I didn't pick it up, yeah. Turns out I didn't. Totally forgot it. I just didn't even see it. I just went in there, just picked one up. I just forgot we had two in there. We can make 8 reshi and do 2 more coffees. "26 minutes, just under half an hour." See, it cures in the bunker. I know. I did a test earlier to make sure. Sorry for doubting you. But you understood, right? Explain my reasoning. Didn't actually doubt you. It was more like, I don't know you and you could be trolling. But now I know you and you're not trolling, so it's okay. You've gained my trust. That was like doubt to me. It was just one of those things. I didn't want to put a whole run on it, you know? I think that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's fine. That's plenty. One more rose hip. Feels good to be right. Exactly. You were right. glad they fixed it. Okay, that's it for tea making. Definitely do have a little bit more water. I believe we've made 2 flour bags worth of fires. They're probably gonna go stinky on there. I think that's it once these are done. Maybe like one little bit more actually. We can speed craft the rest. .5 hours left. Like no food to start here. Be alright once we get moving though. Exactly, Pickle, yeah. Trying to save all my pies for the hunting period. If we miss a wolf and die, well, shouldn't have missed. Simple as that. 1.7 hours. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna take a short break though. Oh, we got Aurora anyway. We didn't need to fix... Oh, no, we didn't. Thought I could hear it. Maybe it's just starting? I don't know. Let's get the pies up now before I forget. Oh, and the hammer. And we're overweight, so let's just figure out why we're overweight. Oh, because we didn't eat yet. That's fine. We didn't eat the pies yet. We're gonna do that first. Right, guys, I'm gonna take a very short break, okay? And then we can get started. This guy better than Aurora's? Yeah, actually. You're probably right. Probably right, actually. Trying to think why Aurora would be better. I guess Aurora just means, like, the thing with the all-night Aurora. Yeah, you're right. In this situation, it is better. I'm stupid. I guess the other one is, like, it lasts all night, so you know there's gonna be no blizzard. But yeah. I'll be right back. Just gonna make a coffee, I think. I never drink coffee at this time, but challenge must go on. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it, as always. I'm not going to be able to go for much longer, sadly, because I'm getting hungry and I'm going to lose focus. But we're going to do this until we reach the maintenance yard and get a save. And then from there on out, I'll go get some food. And maybe we'll stream again tonight, if not tomorrow. But we're going to go as far as maintenance yard, yeah. And it's time for the music to go off. Sorry, folks, but we need our ears for this part. Alright, let's do this. Once my game opens. Let's just eat pies and go, eh? Six pies and a dream is what we're gonna eat right now. We're gonna eat a dream. Apparently. I hear howling already. It's starting. Alrighty, Pickle, no worries. Good luck with work. Hope it flies for you. Ooh, yep. There's fix our sprain. It's fine. Fun's over, another fun begins here. I'm scared. I see one already. Hey, no, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, off to a good start, I'd say. Wow, you can really feel the speed. It's gonna suck when we go against the wind in a moment though. Like from this buff, I mean, we can really feel the speed. Actual FM wolves. What do you mean we always get a load of them? This is like my best region for wolves. Three! Oh, ha! This is the run, guys. This is the run. Usually two up there. There he is. Oh my god, we're getting a look here. Ooh. Fell asleep during the reroll. I don't blame you, KJ. I almost fell asleep during the rerolls. It's 2:30 AM, yeah, fair enough. 2:80, what am I saying? Huge start, we almost never see those. Yeah, those ones up there seem to be quite like 50-50. The ones down here only got once, and I think it was the last run. But let's face it, we barely ever see the bow even. Never mind the freaking wolves. But yeah, it is a good start. But like more here just means less elsewhere, so I won't get too excited just yet. Because it is a good start though, I can't complain. Like I'm hearing some that way. Could be as far as over there though, I guess. There is some at the spot, like past where the bear is. I don't know how far those howl sounds actually travel. You can usually count on some being along this coast anyway, can't you? If you can call it a coast. Temperatures are amazing, even with the wind. Man, if we get a good time with the freaking start we had, the horrible RNG we had at the start, I'll be really happy. It shows the potential. Oh, the one up there we should look for. Shit, it's a bit of backtracking, but the one that freaking was getting in my way. Just heard howls in this direction too. Bit backtracky, oops. Forgot about that though. Trying to be done. Hey Sean, we're doing it Sean. We're proving FM. Can we get up this way maybe? I don't know if you can, it looks too steep. Looks like a recipe for spraying to me. Yeah, it'll be nice if we don't get another blizzard for the whole run for sure. We've already had 4, I think, this run. 6 days in, so needs to even out at some point. Although PV will likely give us one. I mean, it is PV after all. See, our clothing is not like that good compared to what we've had in the past, but it's repaired. It shows how much of a difference repairing it makes. We've got no no stones for this guy. Give him a wide berth, I think. Just to be safe. We need to start picking up stones for sure. Watch him not be there now after all this. There he is. I thought I heard him. Just gonna have to wait for him to spin around though. Nope, he span around. Alright, stones, stones. Be on the lookout for stones, people. Oh, it's so tense with no music, isn't it? I'm not sure I like it. It's disconcerting. It's unsettling, that's a better word. Music was so happy. Happy, happy, happy. We've had a headwind the whole time here, still the issue. Everything else is going nice there. I just had a wind in my face. Pretty much the whole time here. I guess we could have took like an alternate route to avoid it, but... Oh, wait, the maple! Shit, guys. We'll have to get it on the way back through now. I can't backtrack. There's no way I'm going back there and then walking this way again. There's too much to do here at night. We've got to come back over here for our guts anyway. We'll just have to go up and come around. Second maple, man, he's in the bunker. I should have just gone back and got it as soon as I realised I forgot it. Oh well, these things happen, right? I already went through almost a full cup of coffee. Didn't pick up stones again, did I? What the hell am I doing, man? This is the part when I was talking about when I said getting hungry is gonna make me lose focus. Oh no, we don't have to come over here for the guts. The guts are in wrappers, but yeah, this is fine. Keep away. Go away, stupid buff. That one kind of made it look like he was going to zigzag and then just didn't. Hey, it's Chrisney, how you doing? Good timing. You just got into the wolf phase. Everyone's favourite part. Stones, guys. I'm still not picking up stones. Where are the stones? We got one over here before, so I just want to double check. That frostbite? Yeah, we got a bunch of frostbite on this run. This spawn is kind of like that, unfortunately. One of the downsides, but we'll never have that much health anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Dropping there's a wolf here. Unless it's just really hiding. We very rarely have that much health for it to be an issue, but yeah, generally speaking, most of my runs start like that unless we get lucky. But especially now because I got a different strat, which kind of pushes him even more. But it's all good. Frostbite, schmostbite, who cares, right? It's not a permanent run. Exactly, health doesn't really matter. As long as you're not dead, obviously. Then health suddenly starts mattering. And plus we're recovering now. Yeah, unless you're dead, exactly. The higher the health can be, the better, but it's not a priority. And it will go up. As long as you don't take struggles, it will go up, right? Because we're not taking damage from anything else. Especially with pyres. Just not seeing stones anywhere. Don't think we got any up here this time. This bunnies are living happily, so I highly doubt there's any wolves. Oh, spoke too soon. Through the tree. Alright. 8 shots, 8 wolves. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Can be 2 up there, but didn't get 2 up there last time either. I thought maybe that was just a nighttime thing, like you were guaranteed them, but guess not. Should we turn this on now? The problem with turning it on is I don't want it to be like, because it's all ready to be fixed, but it's going to instantly start an Aurora. I don't want it to be like a transition period and we miss wolves. So I'm not going to do it. We've messed up. We forgot to turn it on. We'll leave it off. We'll reap what we sow. We've made our bed, we'll lie in it. I think that's a better saying. Okay, thank you for the follow, Army Retired. Thank you so much. Appreciate it and welcome. True, Saeed. Good point. Get it for the second night. Although I don't know if I'll come along the side. I think once we grab our maple, we'll go across the middle on second visit. The only reason I'm saying that is because we've not been across the middle yet. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll figure it out at the time. Depends on weather and visibility as well, otherwise I'll get lost on the ice. We do that quite often. There can be a moose here as well. Holy crap, I didn't know. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I did get one. We did get the one near the cave entrance, so unless there's 2, we'll be alright. Yeah, Celestial Navigator's insane. Look at that speed, guys. With the wind in our sails to our speed, yeah, for sure we are. Hello? Okay, there he is. I'm like invisible wolf. That fucking buff on the screen again, man. Sorry for my language. It's just so obnoxious. Aurora makes night navigation so much easier. Yeah, we don't quite have an Aurora, but we have basically the same thing. It's like just as clear without the Aurora wolves, so can't complain. We can see pretty well without the Aurora here. The moon is full. Oh, it's not even full enough. Hearing so many wolves, this is perfect. I don't know where they are, but I'm hearing them. There's one. Oh my god, stones, blades. Stones! Pick up stones! Okay, finally. I only remember when we actually need them. Oh, my teas are cold already. That kind of sucks. But we did start the night off really warm, so... I triggered him then. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I triggered him aiming at that stone. Get him away from the ice, just to be safe. You know what they're like. Hey Stomper, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, do that. Apologies if you're not a guy. Getting wolf spawns where I've never even seen them before is crazy. This is 100% the run. I'm feeling it too. I'm feeling it too. But you know it as well as I do. Anything can happen. It's certainly a good start. I'll say that. We have enough arrows for the first 40 wolves, but at some point we'll have to make arrows. I think as soon as we get really bad weather, in some case or another, whether that's just a cold morning, blizzard, high wind, we'll make more arrows and pies. Don't want to take too much damage here from the cold. We're gonna have to make a fire. I'll make it a too cold fire, so it'll be nice and quick for us. We've got teas ready to go, so. But yeah, pace is just looking really good, I can't lie. If we had more arrows, it would be stronger. Not the best fire spot, but going for it. Yeah, but we've also been, as you can see, we've been pretty lucky with spawns. That good luck will balance out. I'm just trying to be realist and not get too excited, you know. I'm a bit scared that I'll get excited and then it'll all go to shit and then I'll be depressed. Got way more coal than usual, which is good at this stage. Because we went to Milton, that is. Milton's looking like it. Oh yeah, I thought we had no cans then, it's the skillets. Milton's looking like it maybe is gonna just be necessary every time, especially now we're skipping a safe as well. Three days in Mystery Lake. That's our highest by far. 3 out of 6. Ah, we should have fixed the tower after all. Oh well. The wolves are still out there, that's all that matters. But yeah, we did get a weather change here that's not quite as strong as the weather we have had, but that's okay. Running over these hills blind is always the scariest part in case we run right into one and die. not, is it? Surely it's not. Please just stay heavy snow. I'll take it over a blizzard. But yeah, heavy snow at night does suck, I agree. But at this point in time, I'd prefer that. Of course, over a blizzard. Seems like the wind is actually inconsistent, so I do think it's just heavy snow and heavy wind at the same time. I can barely tell what the floor is, that's how bad the visibility is. Like, at least do a blizzard once we get to, like, Broken Railroad, you know? Where we can crap. These ones are little sneaky ones. Just one of them this time. Sometimes it's two here. Can't find a good spot really. Come on, man. Oh, no stones left. Oh, there's another. Jesus. Ugh. Ooh. Don't die, I'm trying, man, I'm trying. I'm gonna do my best. Alright, we live for now. But the sooner the health can come back, you know, the better. Yeah, sometimes the other wolf messes with him, I agree. Definitely the bear and the moose. Sometimes I think the terrain just confuses them as well. So that one was weird because he was still locked on and then he got halfway and just stopped. Yeah, there's some weirdness there. Man, that Aurora would be looking real sweet right now, wouldn't it? Although that one might have killed us in an Aurora with double damage, so... Double health and double damage. Maybe it's okay. At least the weather's good. Honestly, it's almost morning, so by the time we reach Broken Railroad, I think we make arrows. Just get through the cold part of the morning. Do like 4 hours of arrows or something. Need to make them anyway, might as well make them when it's cold. It's one of the things I wanted to try this run. Jesus. You know what? My screen's gonna be... I need to turn off my thing. I have a... oh, it's disabled anyway. Never mind, it's all good. I have a thing where my screen dims at night and goes a little bit more orange, you know, to help with sleep. Sometimes I leave it on and I do a night stream. And then I'm like, why are the colours all weird? We do get a B word. I'm gonna attempt to push it all the way to Broken Railroad, maintenance yard, even if we have to make a few fires along the way. And a bunch of teas. It's gonna be a little awkward, but I think waiting it out here, making a fire somewhere, is not the play. I don't know where to go here. Check that later. Check those later. I'm taking anything that's gonna make me encumbered. To start here in FM, I think is absolutely fine. Probably a few more around. I think we got 18 once. Close to it. Let's make our way into Broken Railroad here. Not a bad start, I'd say. At least the wind is behind us. It's not so bad when the snow's blowing forward too. It's when it's blowing horizontal it seems to block more, you know? Be careful sprinting here because there can be a wolf in this little alleyway or whatever you call it. I want to run right into him. That's the worst thing with the visibility, sprinting right into a wolf. With the lack of visibility, I mean. Yeah, keep an eye out for stones as well. Stones are life out here. Jesus. Found him. Couldn't see any feathers, but obviously it's kind of hard to see. Let's actually go this way in. No, let's do it on the... Actually, yeah, because it's nighttime. More chance for wolves. Got spraying risk now as well. Because we're getting tired, so... Let's quickly munch on some fires. It's gonna give us a headache, but that's alright. Headache schmedic. Last time he was kind of like just over there in the corner. The last tea we have is, damn it, we might have to make one fire before the maintenance yard here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My keyboard and mouse just started going nuts, bro. Who's hacking me? I had lost all control of my keyboard and mouse. I'm not joking for a second there. I couldn't even hit pause. And then when I spammed pause, it like delayed. It almost walked me off the fucking cliff. It was stuck on auto walk, and then the mouse wasn't turning me. I don't know what that was all about. Holy shit. Didn't like that at all. Rage of the butternuts, what? Double coal it, speed this up as much as we can. Actually, instead of a second coal, we'll do. That third would have been really good for crafting. That was a mistake. Or for like high cooking, but whatever. Still gonna do another coal here or something. We also thought he was getting hacked. I didn't actually think I was getting hacked. I just thought that like I was just joking because it's a challenge, you know, like as if like someone else on the leaderboard is hacking me. But yeah, scary times. But yeah, it was all delayed because I hit escape and it didn't work, and I spammed it, and then it paused like on a delay. You reckon episode 5 will be delayed again? I don't know. I don't know. I have faith. I think they've got to be close to done by now, surely, but I don't know for sure. I have a little bit of faith in them these days. Not even streaming. Maybe time to touch grass. It was the freaking keyboard and mouse. I wasn't making it up. I'm not going crazy, I promise. My keyboard and mouse started to like do its own thing. I wasn't like passing out or anything. I promise. No love for the distress pistol, I know. Well, I am about to take lunch. Get dinner soon. So like, you're not wrong. It is definitely time. But my plan is to get to the maintenance yard. And then I'll probably come back on later. Most likely unless I'm exhausted. Like in an hour after I've had some chicken. Some chicken pasta. I'm excited. I did touch grass today, or at least I touched concrete. Does that count? Outdoor concrete. Not like with the walls or anything. Do not need to pick up any mushrooms. We've got 5,000 rose hips, man. Sometimes we get one here, but not this time, I guess. Grass is outdoor concrete, true. There's no stones, guys. Why do I keep doing this to myself? There's a wolf, but no stones. Surely he hears me soon. Surely we get archery 2 soon. I mean archery... Wait, do we even have archery 2 yet? Gotta come up any minute, surely. No, we've gotten it crafting before, so we must have got it crafting this time. They don't like entering or leaving this yard because of the wolves, you mean? Is cookie feet not allowed? I don't know. Actually. Wait, what does it do again? I forgot. Doesn't it make you less likely to be detected though? Should have archery 2 already, yeah, I must do. Yeah. I only made 10 arrows, don't forget, but I'm assuming it comes before that. Over the bridge to the far territory, really? On this... In this region though, right? But just over the bridge? We do that on the way out, if that's the case. I'm gonna quickly check out back here, because if they are out there, I don't want going inside to despawn them. And we're gonna run inside. We're gonna do just a couple hours here, like 3 hours of arrow crafting while it's so cold. Okay, I see like 3. Next to the real guy, yeah, I got you. Also on this side, okay, good to know. We're gonna loop that way on the way out. Damn it. Yeah, I think this one's coming now. Let's try and get that third one that ran off. Hopefully he didn't run too far. There he is. Alright, let's go. "20 wolves." Oof. No misses yet except for one. We did get a body shot on one. But we didn't shoot the ground, I don't think, at all yet, which is good. Guys, I gotta get some pasta and some chicken pasta, man, before I start throwing the run, you know. So far, we're going strong. Had a lot of coffee today. But I think I need to take like an hour or something here. I think it's for the best, you know. I'm gonna quit out of the game and everything. But I'll yeah, we'll raid out. I'm not gonna do a break because it's gonna be too long. It's gonna be like an hour, but we'll raid out and then Hopefully some of you guys can come back later. If not, that's fine as well. Appreciate you all. I'll be back in like an hour and a half max. Knowing me, probably even less than an hour. Like just as soon as I'm done eating, pretty much. Unless I'm exhausted, but we'll see. But I'm excited about this run. Really am. I mean, we're not even day 7 yet. We're not even at 7 days yet. So feels good, man. Feels good. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube as well, thank you for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, do stick around. Don't forget. Let's see who is live. I'm seeing some TLD people. We're obviously going to send you towards a TLD person. That's what we do. It is what we do. Let's go to... Oh, Shabby's on. Shabby's not about to finish, is he? Because I know he does very short streams. Let me just check, because he only does 1 hour streams. Let's check if he's about to finish. He's half an hour in. Okay, we can raid Shabby. I know he only does very short streams. I didn't want to. It's a date. I'm just going to make sure I get this name correct. So it's not underscore T00 underscore Shabby. Guys, let's go show Shabby some love. He's doing the TLD Rifleloper Faithful Carnographer Challenge. I think Pest came up with this one. Let's go show some love. Thank you, guys. Love you all. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.